What is up, you beautiful people? We are back with only two left standing. Welcome to our Stanley Cup Finals simulation. Like I said, there's only two teams left, so it's getting down to the nitty-gritty. And if you are brand new to this series, well, I want you to know that so far we have an 80% success rate when it comes to predicting the accurate winner. So what I'm saying is, this stream is a big fucking deal, y'all. It's a huge deal, okay? Because we just might find out today, before the Stanley Cup even starts, who's going to win. Thank you for joining us. We already have a whole slew of wonderful people in here in the chat, and I appreciate it. Now, I decided to do something a little bit different. Before we get to game one, I want to say, I went to the lineups, okay, and I edited the lines according to the latest lines that Daily Faceoff has to offer. It's possible that the game messes with it, okay? It is very possible that the game messes with it, but if it doesn't, then we're going to have accurate lines, at least for the first couple games. Now, injuries are on, everything is on, so things might happen throughout this simulation, but to this point, we should be okay. If the game changes lines, I'm not going to micromanage it, okay? Because that's just going to add way too much time to the stream. So, just letting you know that right off the bat. Now, if you will allow me 1 second, I will just post this on Twitter. And then we will get to game one of the Stanley Cup Final. I'm just going to go here, and we are live right now. Okay. That should cover us for the social media aspects. Now, let me get in my chat real quick. Okay, let me get in my chat. What do we think? What do we think? Do we have any predictions? Press 1 for the Habs are going to win the series. Press 2 for the Lightning are going to win this series. Let me know. We have Hawk, Bagel, Mosley, Thompson is in here. Let's get it. Let's get it. 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 1. There's a lot of ones. Wow, you guys are giving Montreal a real shot at this. Okay, I like that, chat. I like that. I like that. Funk Tube, what's good? Ian, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, everybody, man. Dave, I appreciate you coming through as well. All right, let's stop beating around the bush and let's get to game one. Now, obviously, we're not playing in this series because it is a simulation, so we're going to go ahead and we are going to make sure that we hit that triangle bouton. Actually, let me just see if it messed with my daily face-off lines. We're going to pick Tampa Bay for right now, just so that I can go edit the lines and strategies and see. If we go to the fourth line and we find Sir Colton, okay, so it actually has my daily face-off line. So these should be the most accurate lineups that we have up to this point. All right, like I said, things may change between now and game one, but as it stands right now, we have the accurate lines. So, let's go. Game numero uno. We are on All-Star Full Sim, the most realistic sliders that the game has to offer. So, we ain't got no excuse. Which team is going to take this Stanley Cup? We're about to find out, man. We're about to find out, and I'm excited. I'm freaking excited, man, because y'all are always coming through for these live streams, and I always appreciate it so much, man. Game one, here we are at Amalie Arena. That place was absolutely rocking for Game 7 against the New York Islanders, so that was huge. Looking at the goaltending matchup, we have the top two goalies in the world. I believe Andrei Vasilevsky is the best goalie in the world, but Carey Price is the most clutch. So, we're about to find out who takes the cake. Philippe Danault is going to take the opening face-off and win it for the Habs as Shea Weber stands there and then gets beat. So we already have some semblances of the EAAI showing up here early, but it looks like Montreal is going to gain the zone first, and we'll see who can get the first shot, though. Now, like I said, Ben Chiarot is on that first pair because we got the daily face-off lines out here, and it looks like he is going to take the first shot. It's going to miss, of course, but it was the first shot of the series. Are you surprised that Montreal is in the Stanley Cup Finals? I mean, I don't think anyone is not surprised. I think most people are. But, you know, after Scheifele got suspended, I posted on Twitter, I said Montreal might actually win the whole thing because a lot of magic is going their way. And here we are. They're in the Stanley Cup Finals. So you know, prior to the first round, is very surprised that Montreal made it here, but after the Winnipeg Jets series, I'm not that surprised. What a save by Price early in this Stanley Cup Final. Let's go. G20 is going to win the cup. I sure hope so, man. That'd be nice. Is this game one? Yes, we just started the stream. You are just on time. You haven't missed a goal yet. Have not missed. Well, there you go. That's the first one. Tampa's on the board early in the first period. The coils popping. Amelie's going, and it is Anthony Cirelli on a beautiful passing play. Look at this. Boom, boom, money. Not much Carey Price can do about that. Montreal's defense is going to have to be better if they hope to contain the Tampa Bay Lightning. Because if they let them pass it around like this, it's going to be a long or very short series, depending on how you look at it.
Tampa Bay's execution on the offensive end pays off quickly, Ray. Didn't take them long, did it? They're attacking quickly.
Nassau Coliseum's better and louder than Amalie Arena. Nassau's pretty freaking loud, man. Yeah, you might be right, but I mean, yeah, it is what it is. We're gonna have to wait and see. It would be nice if they made an experiment again. I know they did an experiment a couple of years ago where they actually measured the decibel levels of each arena. And I'm sure Nassau wasn't that loud when they did that. Oh, and Montreal's going to answer right back. I think that is Tyler Toffoli with the goal. It is. And he answers the bell. Look at that. Jacko, what's going on, brother? Thank you for joining the stream. Look at this. From backhand to forehand to shelf immediately. Tyler Toffoli on the case. Look at that. Boom, boom, boom. In there. I say Habs in 4. Man, if you are right about that, whoo. Anthony Cirelli looks like a retired 50-year-old. That's so mean. Oh, man. What a start, though. What a start. Montreal answering right back. They don't want to let any sort of momentum build for Tampa Bay. They just kind of nipped that in the bud, and now we're right back to square one. But it looks like Tampa's going to have the puck here on a pretty decent chance, and a massive pad save by Carey Price is going to end up with Montreal in possession once again. This is pretty much an all-around team in Tampa Bay versus a defensive and transition team in Montreal. Oh, what a passing play, though. They almost got a second huge opportunity. Vasi with the pads, though, making a nice save. You think this will be a high-scoring game? In the sim, probably. In real life, I don't believe so. I don't believe so. We have one of the best goaltending matchups, probably the best goaltending matchup that the league has to offer. So it's going to be really interesting to see who comes out on top. And if either goalie falters, that's going to be the series. So both goalies have a lot of pressure on them because everybody knows this. So it's going to be interesting, man. Both of these goalies have the clutch gene as well. Oh, nice play to get in there. But it's going to be lifted away from him. And Tampa's going to just give it to Vasi so he can hold on to the puck and stop play. That was interesting. Play on PS4, PS5. This is PS5, brother. Tampa in 4. Yeah, that's also unlikely in my opinion. They are, on paper, the better team, but, man, Carey Price is a different kind of guy. And that Habs defense is legit. Oh, what a pass. Anthony Cirelli in alone, and the backhander is stopped by Price. That's what I'm talking about right there. Carey Price is huge, and he makes those timely saves, man. There's another one. Oh, a good pass. Good chance. That can't go in for Tampa either. Montreal needs to control the puck a little bit more. Ooh, that was looking like a big hit, but no injury on the play, thankfully. I'm sorry if you can hear my AC in the background, by the way. It is hot as the devil's asshole today, and it's really humid, so we're going to go ahead and just run the AC. I'm sorry. It's low. It shouldn't be that prominent, but if you can faintly hear it in the background, I do apologize. I think the series will be decided in 6 or 7 games. thoughts? Yeah, I think that's pretty accurate. What a stop by Carey. Slap shot from like 8 feet out. That was crazy. Unbelievable.
Look at this one. I'm sure you guys were all impressed as I was. What a save by the goalie. Well past the midway mark of this period, we got a tie game.
I got to agree with Ray on that one. That was a pretty impressive save. So let's go with the offensive zone face-off for Tampa Bay here. Looking to regain that lead in Game 1. We'll see if they can do it. That's a good shot. But another stop by Carey Price. You know what? He's there. He do be there, man. He be there. How many people we got watching right now? We got 85 in the house. I appreciate it. We got 13 likes. If we could bump that up to 25, I would be pretty happy. But only if you're enjoying what you're watching, man. If you don't like the video, then don't like the video. But if you do, then make sure you bully it into turning blue. You know what I'm saying? Oh, nice pass. Oh, and a good save by Vasilevsky again. Which goalie are you cheering for? Both, kind of. I really, really like Vasilevsky. He's my favorite goalie right now. Well, he's tied with Fleury for my favorite goalie right now, but Carey Price also, like, you gotta win a Stanley Cup with Carey Price. You have to, man. He's been amazing, especially when it comes to playoff time. I'm cheering for both, honestly, both of them. But we'll see. We'll see who can come out. Cooch is going to pass it. Here comes Palat. He's got Cooch with him, but he stops up to the middle. That is Roof, but wide of the net. Ooh, that was looking like a big hit incoming. It's not going to be. It looks like Tampa is controlling most of the puck here so far, but Habs defense is able to keep him outside for the most part. Yoel Armia is going to make a nice pass to Eric Stahl, loose on a breakaway, and he can't get the shot off because he didn't have enough speed to really get any sort of separation. I mean, that is some Eric Stahl problems. Not quite as bad as Corey Perry. Corey Perry on the breakaway is just sad to watch, to be honest. Holy shit, that guy's slow. But but Eric Stahl is almost at that same level, man. Elijah, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. You are just in time for another Tampa Bay Lightning goal. It is Nikita Kucherov. And Tampa has the lead again. Oh, that's a great tip. I was reading chat, so I didn't see that. But Kucherov came flying in front of Price, and there's not much you can do as a goaltender on that one. That's just a great offensive play, and Tampa has the lead. Wow. I mean, it is Game 1. It is in Tampa Bay. You know, at Amalie Arena, they have the home ice advantage, so you were expecting a good start from Tampa Bay, and they've had it. We'll see if Montreal can respond, though. It didn't take that long to answer the first Tampa Bay goal, and there you go. That's a big turnover. Ooh, and they're going to have to be more opportunistic than that. When Tampa gift wraps you a turnover like this right outside of their zone or in their zone like this case here, you have to take advantage of it. Petrie makes a pass. There are too many damn passes for me to keep up. The one-timer. The Vasilevsky keeps up, though. That's a huge save. He kind of shot it into his chest, but you still give him credit for that stop as he holds on and stops play. It's funny because we basically hate the Game 1 of the finals at home. Yeah, well, it's still an advantage. Like, it's historically, y'all haven't done well, but it's still an advantage. You know what I'm saying? Three consecutive Stanley Cup Finals for Maroon. Yo, that's true. That's true. Maybe he's the freaking... Maybe it's like having Taylor Hall guarantees you to win the lottery. Maybe it's just if you have Patrick Maroon, you're going to make the Stanley Cup Finals. It's almost as if the fucking Oilers should have kept him. But, you know. Oilers be dumb. Da-dum-dum-dum. Oilers go dumb. That's just kind of what it is. Now, Montreal having a hard time gaining zone. Brandon Gallagher eventually does. He gets bodied by, I believe, that is Sergachev. But Gallagher's in there, man. Still on that puck. That's what he does. That's what he does. An annoying little pass. Oh, that's a huge pass. Here comes Barclay Goodrow. He's going to try to feed it across. He gets his own blocked pass back, though. He feeds the point with it. Tampa almost turning it over. They get a one-timer out of it. Huge save by Carey Price. The rebound's off the post. The second one isn't. Tampa has a 3-1 lead. And game one is going extremely well. It's Barclay Goodrow who started that entire play with a good zone entry. Look at that. That second one ping off the post. Goodrow picking up the garbage. And at that point, Carey Price is already down and out. He's getting kneed by his defenders. I mean, look at this. Look at this. Doink! Right in the friggin' lid. Come on. That's brutal. That's brutal, Montreal. You can't be kneeing Carey Price like that. That is a great start. Oh, and we have a penalty. Montreal is going to take a hooking call early in this series. That's not good. You don't want to do that, especially off the face-off. But Cole Caulfield, kind of uncharacteristically, is going to take a young and dumb-looking penalty. Young and undisciplined penalty. I feel like Caulfield's been playing a lot more mature than his age would suggest. And you cannot take penalties against Tampa Bay. They have a wicked power play. That first shot off the post is a good warning sign. Did someone say Nikita? Freaking Nikita Brusterov is in the chat. Conor McGregor says, "Fook lightning." Fook the lightning. That's funny. Oh, Tampa with a chance. People are tumbling. Montreal regains possession. They can't allow this power play goal here. They cannot go down 4-1 in the first period of game one. That's just that would be terrible. Live in Spokane, so you can't wait for the Kraken. Oh, oh, right. I guess that is going to be Spokane's team. That's a great idea. That's a great thing coming, and Montreal just barely escapes that first period. Only down by 2. Not the greatest start for the Hams, but you know what? Anything can happen still. At the end of 20 minutes, it's 3-1 Tampa Bay in game one.
As both teams get a breather, so will we. We'll take a quick pause for the cause.
I wonder how McDavid felt when watching Montreal. I don't think he really read much into it. Look at the shot totals. 14-5 for Tampa Bay. The Habs getting outplayed quite significantly here in the first game of this series. And you know what? Period number 2 is a chance to turn it around. We'll see if they do. Point and Deneau lining up for this face-off. Point ties up. Tampa takes away. Oh, the puck, and that's a huge one-timer. Somehow, it's not going to even make it to Carey Price. Montreal's going to be able to clear it to Caulfield, who almost made a play out of the box. That would have been nice for him. You got to stay out of the box here if you're Montreal. You can't allow, that many chances. Speaking of chances, Kucherov with a big one here. Padded away by Price. Let's go. Game one, Price needs to shut the door here. Down 3-1. Oh, that pass was almost a breakaway, but almost in good enough, man. Kucherov's coming down the wing. Going to pass it. I think that's point. Back to the sidewall, back down to the corner. Are they going to rotate it to the point? No, they go back down low. And a one-timer, they score! 4-1 Tampa Bay. It's Nikita Kucherov again. He's had a wicked start to this series. Wow, that's beautiful. Tampa Bay really has had a good start. You're right, chat. Nikita said, I might join the Lightning and be hurt all year. Oh my God. Imagine. Well, you know what? Nikita Brusterov's in the second round of the playoffs in our Be a Pro series. So that's pretty damn cool, man. If we could set up a freaking finals with me versus Nikita, that would be amazing. Especially because the Kings wouldn't give him his number 22, so they give him 25. So now we're both wearing 25. We'd meet in the Stanley Cup Finals. I mean, it would be amazing. if that would happen. But now getting back to the real business here, the massive deal that is my playoff simulation, the 80% accurate playoff simulation, has the Lightning out 4-1 in Game 1 of this Stanley Cup Finals. So this is huge, but Montreal looking to counter here. Corey Perry always can be counted on in these playoff situations. He makes a play here, and they score! That does not take a lot of shots for Montreal to get a goal, and they just got another one, cutting the lead to 2. It's Paul Byron. There's another guy I wish the Oilers kept. Look at that. Boom. Tic-tac-toe. And the Habs are within 2. What a play. Yes, sir. It was a nice play. Not much Vassy can do on that one. Zach, thank you for the $2.99, brother. I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much, man. Thank you. That's awesome. And now, you know, $2.99 for 2 goals from Montreal. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. There was no message attached. There was a nice sticker, though. That sticker is kind of cool. I do like these stickers. But here come the Habs here. They have a bit of momentum. We'll see if they can make it 4-3. I feel like if they can make it 4-3 before the third period, which is reasonable, they could definitely end up winning this game. Oh, there's a turnover at the offensive blue line for Tampa. They can't be doing that. Not against the Habs. What a hit, though, on the sidewall. And they almost got it back, but almost doesn't count. Here comes Tampa. Tyler Johnson was all over the place in Game 7, and I mean that in a good way, against the Islanders. Oh, that's a huge-looking play for Keller. He can't quite get it past Carey Price, though. Huge defense by Montreal to get a stick on that. And they're just going to be content with dumping that in, as they probably should be. I do agree. What they're doing is greasy. It's not. No, it's not cheating. Every single team asked for this system. Talked about it on the podcast. Every team asked for this system because it shields them from catastrophic injuries. That's just how it is. Tampa's not over the cap. They're in LTIR. There's a difference. If they would actually be $18 million over their cap, the league would make them forfeit all games until they were compliant again. And there isn't even a cap in the playoffs. Oh, and a one-timer. That's going to be blockered by Vasilevsky. So, chat, who are we cheering for? I'm not saying who's going to win. I'm saying who are we cheering for? Press 1 for the Habs, press 2 for Tampa. Who are we cheering for here? As Montreal is about to get an ozone face-off. We have a face-off win. Oh, okay. The Habs being patient. Oh, that's bad. Oh, lots of ones. A whole metric shit ton of ones. There's a few twos here and there, but overwhelmingly the chat is all for the Habs. I like it, chat. I like it. It is a great story, so I don't even blame y'all. All right, well, it's good to know where my chat stands. Yeah, that's not even close. Y'all are all over the one. All right. Now that I've broken that key on the keyboard. Oh, Tampa's about to get a breakaway, maybe. No, they don't. What a play by Jeff Petrie to get back. And he's going to bring a 2-on-1 to the forefront and miss the pass. That was almost a beautiful play by Petrie. That would have been from defense to offense, one-man show type of deal. He couldn't quite get the puck through it. Looks like Montreal is really hard on these loose pucks and these puck battles. It looks like they're winning a lot more of them in the second period than they did in the first period. Corey Perry trying to make another play. That's going to be intercepted. Huge hit. Oh, my God, right outside the Tampa zone. Montreal wants to play nice and physical here. Injuries are on, but we haven't seen an injury, I don't think. In all of my simulations. So I don't know. I'm not cheering for injuries to happen. I'm just saying maybe the game isn't going to make that a thing. Maybe that's not a factor. Oh, nice pass, and that's going to be kicked away. Okay. I don't think it's spamming chat. Sometimes the chat is a little bit delayed with the stream. because not everybody has the same internet speed, so it's not really spamming. It very well could be that that's where they are in the stream. Sometimes, you know, especially for you wonderful people that are at school, we all know school Wi-Fi sometimes is a little bit of doo-doo water. And so I understand. Uh-oh. Oh, Montreal. Coming down the win. Really? Y'all can get a shot off? There you go. There you go. It got blocked, but I mean, shit. Tell me more about internet speeds, friend. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. School on the Sunday. Oh, brother, there are some. There are some. School, work. Work Wi-Fi isn't the best either, depending on where you work. Who's winning the series? I think it would be Tampa Bay, considering this is game 1. They're not ahead on the game clock, but they are ahead in game 1 here, 4-2, with just under 4 minutes left. Uh-oh, huge one-time and they score. 5-2 Tampa Bay. Another play from down low. A few passes, and that's in the back of the net. Fourth liner Colton. Okay, that man is 73 overall, and he got a huge one here. Okay. I almost didn't put him in the simulation because of how low his overall rating is, but here he is, 73 overall, getting huge tucks in game 1. We want 10.
They look like such a better team. Every time they get a chance, I expect them to score.
It's a shame you can't really program the AI to play the system. I mean, you kind of can. You kind of can if you set them to collapse, and you can't exactly do it for the forecheck and neutral zone play, but if you set them to collapse, that's somewhat close to what Montreal does. It's weird because they alternate. Montreal alternates a lot between strats. Sometimes they'll be hard on the puck and they'll really go at these loose pucks, and then other times they'll just collapse and let you pass yourself into friggin' losing the puck. So it's oh my goodness. If you constantly switch the strategies, you kind of can, but it's tough. Now Montreal, oh, that's a good pass up the ice. Byron dropping it to Perry, almost getting a shot off that. Didn't work. Man, that Byron goal against the Leafs, man, falling and shit. Oh, that was such a beautiful goal. That's going to end up being a legendary picture if they end up winning the Stanley Cup. The Price is right now? Yeah, I don't know about that. He kind of allowed 5 goals in 2 periods here. But there's only 44 seconds left and a huge chance for Tampa Bay. They can't convert on it, though. Okay, here comes Tampa. Paul Byron. He's going to hook back, feed it forward, and that's another turnover from Montreal. They gotta calm that down. Tampa with a chance. They get bodied. And Montreal's going to pick it back up, but they're out of time. Second period is over. 5-2 Bolts. It's not been a great start for Montreal here in game 1, but it's only 1 of 7, okay? We set this bow wow to 7 games, so we could be in for a long while still. Game 1 isn't everything. Oh, Carey almost got that. That would have been disgusting, dude. Did a sim in Montreal won 17-0? Jesus Christ. Oh, you said he ain't right now. My bad. That's on me. Sometimes the chat goes fast and I can't really keep up. 25-9 for the Tampa Bay Lightning. They are outplaying the shit out of these gentlemen right now. The games will be tight, not like this. You don't know. You don't know. The Bolts versus Islanders series was tight. It went 7, and there was still an 8-0 ass kicking in there. Hockey's hockey, man. Sometimes you just have a stinker, and I think that's what's happening with Montreal. Tampa's coming out, their ass on fire. Amalie Arena rocking, you know. I do believe it's going to be closer, but I don't know, man. A 5-2 score isn't impossible, considering we literally just saw an 8-0 thrashing in a series that went 7. Oh, that's a good drop pass. Ooh, Ben Sherrod puts it on net, and that's going to be reviewed, I believe, I believe they're calling high stick. Oh, they're saying gloved in. That's going to count. That's going to count. That's 100% going to count. Look at this. From over the cam. Doesn't touch him. It just goes off his glove. That's not thrown in. That's going to count. That is a good goal. That is a good goal, gentlemen. There we go. Arturi Lehkonen from a Ben Sherratt shot. That is not goalie interference, chat. That is not goalie interference. They reviewed it for a gloved in. And since it wasn't intentional, because you're allowed to have it deflect off your glove, you're just not allowed to intentionally punch it in with your glove. That is a good goal. And now, just like that, it's 5-3. Montreal's back in this. And we'll see if they can use that momentum. Wasn't even close to interfering. Yeah, I agree. That was nowhere near. Uh-oh. Oh, that is a killer for the momentum. Steven Stamkos comes right back down the ice and just lasers one just over the pad of Carey Price. That is tough to stop as a goalie. That is a hard shot to stop. You cannot give Steven Stamkos that kind of opening. Look at this. No shot. No shot. Do not back up like this. Do not back up into your goalie, especially when it's Stammer with the puck. Oof. There's no way Price less than 6? How many goals did Varlamov let in that 8-0 destruction? Of course there's a way. There's always a way. Price isn't God. He's human. He's led in 6 goals before. He'll do it again at some point. I'm not saying it's likely. I'm saying it's definitely not impossible. Now, here comes Caulfield. He's going to get hooked, and that's going to be a power play for the Habs. They have to score here. This is huge. Down 6-3, they can make it 6-4 on the man advantage. They need this goal. And we'll see. We'll see. That's a lot of stick handling from Cole Caulfield. Almost getting open, and Alex Killorn is going to head to the penalty box. Varlamov's not Price. No, but he's a great goalie. He's the only reason that game was anywhere close for the Islanders in Game 7. Varlamov's a great goalie. This is Game 1, gentlemen. Welcome to the stream. If you are new, I appreciate all of y'all coming through. We have Chester Trudell. We have Nick. What's going on? Romero Rodriguez is in here. Oh, and a power play for the Habs getting a shot. They're about to get a second one. Oh, that's a huge play. And Philip Deneau with a chance. He's stopped. Man, Habs fans, what do we think? Do we play Philip Deneau on a power play? Like, why are we doing this? He's not really producing much offense. He's a defensive center. I would keep him energized for defensive situations, but I don't know. That's just me, I guess. Is this Game 1? Yes, it is. Nice rolling R. I do try. Thank you. Oh, the Habs trying to get a scoring chance here. Not going to work. Blocked and thrown down the ice by Tampa Bay Lightning. And we'll see. Oh, Tampa's way too aggressive on this forecheck. The Habs are going to get a rush, but they get it picked off. And that power play chance goes by the wayside. That is a wasted opportunity. Here comes Killer, back from the penalty box, sends it to Cirelli. He's blockered by Price, and Montreal's taking it back the other way. What a hit on the zone entry. And they're going to have to fight for it out in the corner. It looks like the Habs are going to retain possession. Back at the point. Oh, they're trying to cycle the puck, but Tampa's not having it. They are not letting them establish that. Oh, doesn't matter. Montreal still gets the puck back every time. Big save by Vasilevsky. He holds on to it. It was developing into a little bit of a fire drill right here. But that's enough, said Andrei Vasilevsky. There's a lot of traffic out in front of him for that shot. Look at that. Look at that. I think Bolts will win again. I also think that's the most likely scenario. Pressure by the Bolts blue line is accurate. Yeah, I'd have to say so, yeah. I feel like that's pretty accurate. Now Tampa, they can just shut the game down here in a 6-3 score. They don't even need to do much, man. Kill some time, play some offense. You don't want to play defense the entire game. Oh, but if they just hold on to the puck, they'll be fine. Now, here comes, oh my God. Oh my goodness, he's in there. Huge stop by Vesey. Jesus. Was that Lehkonen? My God. That bottom six for the Habs is so good, dude. It is so fucking good. And now they're going to have an offensive zone face-off with the Kotkaniemi line out there. Playing aggressive on the face-off formation, and they're going to lose, unfortunately, for the Habs. Fortunately for the Lightning, though. They're fighting for it. Montreal gets the puck back. They are winning a lot of puck battles. They just can't seem to do anything with it. Now Tampa has it. One-timer, humongous save by Price. It bounces out. Tampa controls it. Second chance is also patted away by Price. Let's freaking go. Carey Price showing some flashes again, and KK with a chance. He's blockered by Vesey. In Game 7 against the Islanders, wherever the puck was, it was usually 3 Bolts. Yo, that's facts. Tampa Bay, I thought they were going to gas out of that game, dude. Tampa Bay played so well in Game 7. And in that first period, when they weren't scoring, but they had the puck basically 80% of the time, I was like, man, if they keep playing like this, they might actually gas out of this. And the Islanders are going to just thrash them in the third period. That's not how it turned out, but it easily could have been, man. Varlamov kept the Isles in there. And it was close, man. They almost got that goal late in the game, but Vasilevsky is a grown man. And there's another shutout for him in a clinching game, so that was huge. But Tampa Bay definitely was an amazing team at their puck pursuit in that Game 7. Uh-oh, at the point. Tampa with another one-timer right into the chest to Carey Price. He's going to hold on to that. Cirelli with another chance. Oh, shit, Kyle's here. What up, Kyle? Hello, Romanov is playing? No, I don't think Romanov is playing because we went with the lines that we have on Daily Faceoff. Oh, off the post. The most up-to-date lines on Daily Faceoff, and Romanov was not in the lineup, at least when I did the lines. It's possible that the game changed it, but like I said, I'm not going to micromanage everything. If lines are changed after a certain game, then it is what it is. Tyler Toffoli to the middle, and that shot's going to whiz right by. There's a fight for it in the corner. Tampa's going to retain possession. And like I said, man, they're in it to win it at this point. Closeout time for Tampa. They're dumping it in. Under 7 minutes left. It's getting short on time for Montreal to make a comeback here, but you never know. Nice hit at the blue line. Okay, McDonough doing what he do. Just being a rock back there, but again, Montreal looks like they're going to... Oh, this is very Tampa Bay. This is exactly what you were talking about, chat. 3 Lightning players on that puck. That was huge. That was huge. There's a fucking... Really? My bad. There's a damn fly in here. I had to murderize that. I don't know where the hell that came from. But I do not like somebody landing on my microphone. It's not a landing pad, sir. It is a tool. It is a tool. So we had to tell that to fuck off. But now, Tampa Bay in their own zone. I feel like they've had the puck in their own zone a lot. But, I mean, you know what? It's working, so why not? Like and sub, thank you. That's what I'm talking about, man. That's what I'm talking about. I appreciate you. Every time we say the Habs are going to lose, they win. Yeah, exactly, man. That's a great underdog. They remind me a lot of that 06 Oilers team, man. Like a lot. It's awesome. Murderize the fly. Yes, sir. We had to do it. Ooh, the rebound chance. Okay, good stop, Vesey. You're the best YouTuber. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. 34 likes already. Can we push that up to 40? Can we do it? Asking for a friend? I don't know. I don't know. We do have 315 people in here. God damn. That's incredible, y'all. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming through. I appreciate every single one of y'all. We are storming through to 13,700 subscribers, man. Thank you. Thank you so much for all the support on these streams, man. Like I said, the more y'all support it, the more I do it. And this is the last stream of the season, I guess, or of the playoffs, as far as simulation streams go. So this is huge. This is huge. And since we have an 80% success rate on these, it's kind of a big deal. You know what I'm saying? Like, whoever wins this simulation series, I'm going to go ahead and say they have an 80% chance of winning the real-life series as well, because that's just what I do. That's just what I do. Now, here comes Tampa. That's going to be Tyler Johnson. You believe they tried to waive this guy? He's actually really good in that Islanders series. Well, at times he was really good. Oh, my God, he has the puck still. He's holding on to it forever. He's going outside. He's going to get poked away from him. That was a lot of skating. They need to make Tyler Johnson faster in these games, though. I feel like he's not as fast as his real-life counterpart is. And Tampa's going to love this. They're just grinding away, keeping the puck 200 feet from Vasilevsky. That's exactly what they want. Anderson turns it over. And yeah, with 30 seconds left, Game 1's going to go to the Tampa Bay Lightning as they come out to Amalie Arena and make a statement. They are the favorites for a reason. They win Game 1. Just waiting on the final score here. There's still 12 seconds left. We'll see if Montreal can put one more on the board. It doesn't look like it. They're going to turn it over. Tyler Johnson again. He's having a long shift here to close out this game. And that is it. 6-3 is the final score. Tampa takes Game 1. And they are 3 wins away from Lord Stanley's Salad Bowl. I think whoever the best goalie is will win. That's facts. That's facts. I think you're right.
It's a foreign concept to think that players like the Rocket or Mr. Hockey would have done this way back when. They wouldn't have done it. It's a regular occurrence.
Stanley Cup shouldn't be changed to McGregor Bowl.
Well, that closes the book on this playoff barn burner for Ray Ferraro. My name is James Cybulski. We will see you as the playoffs.
The Bolts win. Yes, they do. What the fuck is Cybulski talking about? Playoffs roll on towards the quest for the cup. This is the finals, son. Cybulski forgetting where the hell we are right now in life. The hell is this? What the hell is this? I wish I could skip this end of the game highlight pack, but 6-3 score. Tampa takes it at Amalie Arena, and Montreal's going to have to bounce back, and Carey Price is going to have to bounce back also, but they did get their ass kicked here in Game 1. 36-21 the shots. It's a very Tampa Bay Lightning sort of shot line, I guess. And that's Game 1. These Bolts will do it. I think they might, man. I think they might. Here we go with game number 2 at Amalie Arena again. Can Montreal come back? Can Carey Price get his act together? We're about to find out. Let's start the game and see what we can see. What scores the series? It is now 1-0 for Tampa Bay after that Game 1 win. And here comes Game 2. Neither goalie with a great save percentage in Game 1. Habs being opportunistic. Tampa Bay just putting so many shots on Carey Price that a couple goals went in. Yeah, both goalies with the save percentages in the 8s. It's not what you would think you would see out of these two goaltenders, but nevertheless, here comes Game 2 with Tampa up 1-0 in the series. Let's see if Danault wins the faceoff like he did. Yes, he does in Game 1. And here we go. Offside immediately. Great. Way to kill the buzz, guys. God damn it.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Still scoreless in this one. Montreal's won the draw. They take possession here in the
So here we go. Now that they're resetting it, they're onside legally this time. And that is one of the worst backhand attempts from the direct middle of the ice that I've ever seen. But Montreal getting second and third opportunities. Vasilevsky standing tall. I don't think Vasilevsky is allowed to stand short at his stature, but here he is, standing tall. That's the freaking saying that we chose to go with. We're going to have to lie in our bed now because we made it. Now Tampa Bay. Oh my goodness. They're going to get the puck back. Brayden Point, he gets bodied off the puck. Montreal has it again. They need to have a better start than they did in Game 1. That was very uncharacteristic of Montreal to have such a bad start. But that is how Game 1 happened. And it looks like they're looking to rectify the situation here in Game 2. They're not sending enough forecheckers at Tampa Bay, though, I think. I think they need to be a little bit more aggressive with that. That poke check is going to land right back on Tampa's stick, but eventually it's picked up. Oh, what a hit! Right outside of the Habs zone. And it's going to raise the temperature of Game 2 here. Nice and early. Caulfield in the corner. He gets hit. He still has the puck back. He gets hit again. Tampa Bay's on the body early in Game 2. Can they drop it? Yes, they can. Caulfield to the left and no, off the post. Oh, that right there was a very, very close call. And Tampa's going to get a breakaway the other way. Stammer completely is destroyed by Carey Price's poke check. And teams are trading chances here. It's not exactly what you would think of these two teams. Well, here we are. Tyler Toffoli going right. Shot is wide, though. Okay, this is some back and forth action. I'm trying to look at my chat, but, I mean, if we're trading chances like this, it's hard for me to look at the chat. You know, I'm trying not to miss much. No team would score 6 goals on prize right now? Nah, sure they could. It's hockey. Shit happens. Love you. Thanks, man. Thank you. Love you too, man. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Y'all have been absolutely killing it, by the way. This is unbelievable. We got 370 in here, which I love, every single one of y'all. We got 129 likes. We already have 10 dislikes. Look at that. I hope that made 10 people feel better, man. I truly hope it did. But thank you for coming out to the stream. It's been amazing. We are over 13,700 subscribers. Ooh, right off the mask. These streams have made significant jumps in the subscriber numbers. Like, usually we can get like 100 subs per stream, which is pretty fucking cool, man. So I don't know if we can get to 13.8, but if we can, man, I would love you forever. Just let me know. Let me know. I'm not ignoring anybody, brother. Oh, here comes a 2-on-1. Tampa Bay is going to turn it over. I'm sorry, man. We have about 400 people in here. The chat is a little too fast for me to get to everyone. Not ignoring anybody on purpose. It's just, it's tough. Price good with a fast single hits rebounds. Yeah, that's facts. That's facts, man. Tampa Bay can make any goalie look human. Any one of them. I mean, for Christ's sake, they shoot on Andrei Vasilevsky in practice. You would think they'd be good at scoring against the best goalies in the world. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Nice pass to the left side. It's Yoel Armia. He's going to stop up, feed it over, and Montreal's going to take the lead in Game 2. Jesus Christ. I lost sight of where the hell we are in this series. It's going to be Eric Stahl. And the old men come out here and do it again. That bottom 6 for the Habs being huge. Look at that. Look at that nice passing play. Let's go, Montreal. After allowing the first goal in Game 1, they take the first goal here in Game 2. And that Eric Stahl line's still out there. Man, I would sit these boys right back down. They get me a goal, sit back down and start freaking sucking air, because Eric Stahl needs it. But they did get a goal, so I don't know. Maybe it'll go right to their legs. Who knows? Who knows? Tampa Bay trying to respond. They tried to feed it to the middle. Montreal's in there, though. Look at that defensive play. It's going to go to the left side. Is he going to gain the zone? Yes, he does. Oh, my God. He's 1-on-3. Drops it at the point. Not enough room, though. Tampa is going to regain it. They're coming in 3-on-4, though. Montreal's able to just counter that. That is beautiful stuff. Are they going to gain the zone again, though? No, both teams having a hard time securing offensive zone pressure here. That's a useless deke, but, I mean, we're here now. Go D to D, because the D to D is wide open. Okay. gonna go through the middle. Oh, this might be a good zone entry. He's not fast enough to go outside. But they do go behind the net, though, after a poke check. Back up high go the Montreal Canadiens. They're looking to establish a cycle, but Tampa breaks it immediately. It's a puck battle. 1-on-2. Somehow, there you go. Montreal almost had a tap-in for goal number 2 here in Game 2. But that was just barely stopped by the Lightning defense. Montreal, much better start for them in this Game 2. That's a nice hit. But the Habs regain possession. They're looking for a shot in the middle of the ice. They can't get it. Look at this. Neither team getting clean shots through. Neither one of them. But the Habs are having the bulk of the possession here. Oh, what a deke. What a deke. Leads to a breakaway. The forehand is off the post. Ooh, that was close. And the Bolts are going to regain it. Jesus. Horrible graphics. I mean, it's not as good as NHL 15. But I don't know about horrible, man. If you've been on that Dreamcast, this ain't horrible graphics. All right, nice save. Let's go, Carey. What's the series score? It is 1-0 for the Bolts right now. They came out friggin' on fire in Game 1. Bergevin needs a haircut. You know what? Maybe he's just not cutting it out of trying to support the players with the whole beard thing. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe that's what's going on. Now, Tampa inside. They're looking for it. Okay. Down into the corner. Look at these passes. Ooh, multiple hits. Montreal might get a chance out of it. No, they don't. Good stuff to have someone back here for Tampa Bay, but they can't get the zone cleanly, and they do now. But they force a pass through the middle. That's not going to be good when you're playing the Canadiens. Oof, that was a terrible zone entry. Again. Tampa's power play or Montreal's penalty kill? Ooh, that is a great matchup, man. That's going to be interesting to see, but the Habs just have a thing going right now? I don't know. I think if Tampa gets an early power play goal in the series, it might shake the Habs' PK confidence a little bit, but other than that, man, if they don't get a goal early on the power play, Montreal could easily take that series over with special teams, I think. Cole Caulfield's too good. He's not too small. Yo, I agree with that. I agree with that, man. That whole size debate should have been dropped years ago, man. Years ago. Richard, Theo Fleury, then freaking St. Louis. I mean, what the hell are we doing here? He's too small to play. Bullshit. Bullshit. If you have this skill and you're not afraid of taking your freaking hits and getting back up, Jesus, speaking of which, then you can play in the NHL, man. Ain't about the size. Oh my goodness. What a play, but the spin shot is going to be just outside of Carey Price's net, and now we're about to see what chat was talking about. Habs PK versus the Tampa Bay Lightning power play, and it's going to be Shea Weber to the box. That is not the Canadian you want be sitting down if you're going to be taking a penalty. The Price is right. He just might be. He's about to get a big test, though. Braden Point wins the faceoff. Kucherov, immediate shot. Stopped by Price. Maybe the Price is right. All right. They're going to reset. Oh, look at Kucherov. He's shaking. He's shaking after that save. He's furious. You see that shit? G20's a go. I appreciate it, bro. Pointer wins the faceoff again. Kill it to the left side. Point gets it back. They're looking to set up a cycle here. Back at the point. Interesting. Kucherov from a shot that far out? Okay. Weird. Nice dance moves. Yeah, that was a nice dance move, man. Russians can dance a little bit. The centerman glide into position. They should make shirts The Price is Right. I'm sure someone has. I am like 99% sure somebody has. It might not be Habs licensed, but it's definitely a thing if you want one. And after the first period of play, Montreal has a 1-goal lead in Game 2, trying to tie up this series. That was a great start for the Habs. I love these streams. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. Reading that makes it worth it, man. Y'all's support of these streams is why they're happening. Like I said, originally I almost didn't even do the stream. 7-4 the shots after the first period. Originally, I almost didn't do the streams because I didn't think anybody would be interested, but here you are. After the first stream, man, y'all killed it, so here we are. Here we freaking are. 279 from Shadow. Thank you for the dono, brother. We the North, which spelled like French. Yes, that's hilarious. That's actually hilarious. Please tell me you're the one who came up with that. That's great. Who you going for, Habs or Tampa? I'm just going to enjoy the series. I don't think I have a favorite at this point. I really love the Lightning, and the Habs story is amazing, so I'm just going to sit back and enjoy the finals. Completely unbiased. Tampa's going to take a penalty, though. And I think that's point going off. It sure is. It sure is. That's a tripping call. 200 feet from your own net. You do not want to see that. And now the Habs have another chance on the power play. This might be... Well, not yet. It's 4-on-4, but they're going to get a power play eventually. Oh, that's a decent chance, but we all know Gallagher's had a little bit of trouble shooting the puck lately, and that was a muffin as well, so there you go.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Canadiens lead it 1-0.
Rangers may get Jack Eichel. Yeah, they might. They might. Depends what they want to do with Zibanejad and stuff. Zibanejad is expiring after next season, so it's interesting. Ben Sherratt's leading the rush. Holy shit. Feeds the puck through the middle, and now here we go. The Habs are on the power play after that penalty expiring. Oh, and they're about to get a 5-on-3. It's going to be a short 5-on-3, but it is going to be a 5-on-3 nonetheless, and it's Victor Hedman going to the box. Oh, that is a cheap call. I don't even think Hedman's stick touched him. It didn't really look like it touched him on this angle. Oof, that is rough. Here we go, 5-on-3. Oh, and Tampa's going to win the face-off. Lucky for them. And throw it all the way down the ice.
The Canadiens have it against the wall. Looking for space inside the D zone.
And on the count of 3, I want everybody to save with the Lightning.
And as he stumbles, he coughs up
Oh.
the puck.
Oh, that's a turnover. Montreal, you have to get shots here.
Sliding into the zone.
You can't turn it over at the offensive blue line on a 5-on-3. Oh my goodness, this might be a 4-on-3. It's not. How is that not? I thought that might have been offside. But Gallagher's going to feed the middle, and they score! I think that was on the last second of the 5-on-3. I think Montreal just might be on the power play still. And Jeff Petrie finally gets a goal. And Montreal has a 2-goal lead. Woo! It is getting interesting up in here. After they got destroyed. Oh, yeah, it was still 5-on-3. It was literally seconds away from ending. But Montreal is going to remain on the man advantage. That's a great pinch by Petrie. Buffalo never do good. Well, they were great in the 2000s. They just kind of overplayed their hand, and here they are. Weber and Petrie are human. Yeah, especially Petrie, man. Petrie is amazing at puck movement and shit. Weber has a fantastic shot, and he's great defensively, but I really like Jeff Petrie. Uh-oh. Oh, my God. What a chance. That was close. That was very close. But it's not going to work. Here comes Shea Weber, speaking of which. And he's going to turn it over, unfortunately, for Montreal. But you know what? They still got that goal on the power play. Even if they don't get a second one, oh, they might. It was still a successful power play. Now Tampa looking to kill some time. Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's the end of that power play. But still, the damage was done. They got that first goal. Okay, Alex Killorn, the shot. Good stop by Price. Now we're going to get the 5-on-5 units back out. And Tampa's got to stay out of the box now. Down by 2 in the game with the Habs power play looking decent. You can't be taking penalties. That was a huge hit. Holy cow. Getting destroyed.
Lots of time left in this period. The Canadiens now lead by 2. Gets a hold of the puck.
Game 1, Game 2, Game 3, Game 4, or Game 5, or Game 6? Well, Tampa has home ice advantage, so that eliminates Game 3, 4, and 6. And Tampa's up 1-0 in the series, so I believe this is Game 2. Montreal's trying to bring the cup where it belongs. It would be kind of cool for them to get cup number 25. Jesus, did Hedman just kick this man? What the hell? Kel McCarr for Norris? Nice. Oh, Phil's in the chat. What's good, bro? What's good? Red X Play is also here. Joshua also here. Welcome to the stream. Theo, what's good, man? What's good? Got Jules, yes, sir. Cameron Block, appreciate you tuning in. Everybody getting in the stream, man. This is lovely stuff. Oh, my God. Vasilevsky had no idea where that puck was. He had no idea. And Nick Suzuki's going to get a free one. Look at this. Look at it. Stupid stanchion. Look at this. Oh, it just dribbled through. Phil, thank you for the dono, man. What's up with a big air conditioner? There you go. Nice one. Oh, that sucks for Vasilevsky. Thanks for the 279, though. Man. Who do you think should win the Norse? I think Adam Fox was fucking amazing. It's probably going to be Hedman because he's Victor Hedman and people vote for the name, but it should be probably Fox. Well, Makar is a great defenseman, though. Like, he's definitely going to win one at some point. Oh, Tampa looking to answer. Not going to work. And Montreal keeps that 3-goal lead intact to this point. That's a nice hit off the side wall, though. McDonough getting that puck back for his team. Oh, that was a little excessive here on the body check. Montreal could have got the puck back. They opted for extra body damage. Love to see it. Playoff hockey. Oh, he sneaks right through. There's a huge chance for Gallagher. He's stopped by Vasilevsky. Rangers and Montreal fan. Well, there you go. You got one. Oh, so you're really pulling for the Habs then, because you don't want to see. You both don't want to see Tampa win, and you want to see Montreal win. So you are really invested in this series. That's an interesting predicament to be in. Now here come the Habs with their offensive zone face-off. They get an instant one-timer. Vasi's there, turning that away. Tampa Bay is going to look to regain composure here. They got to get one back at least before the third, I think. They're about halfway through the game. Ooh! It was almost 4-0 just there. Oh, yeah. I feel like they got to get one before the third period, because Montreal's going to shut her down up by 3 in the third. I don't know why the hell Edmondson decided he was headmanning the rush all the way to the side. That was bad. But you know what? He got the puck back for his squad right after that. So we'll see. Montreal somehow is not offside. A one-timer. It's going to be blocked, and Tampa is going to regain it. Get body checked in the corner. Oh, that was looking like a big hit, getting ready to line up, but didn't happen. Another hit. Look at this. This is pretty physical hockey here we're seeing between these teams. I think this series can have the potential to be a pretty damn hard-fought series. Oh, the one-timer, and Josh Anderson completely whiffs on that. Easy save for Vasilevsky, considering the chance he was staring at. Wow, Anderson's going to be mad at that one. As I mentioned in the Vegas series, my family's a huge Habs fans. So this is a big moment, man. Y'all must be having a great time. It's a great time. Especially because the way that the Habs have been playing, it feels like they have a shot against literally any team in the NHL. So it's exciting for y'all, man. I'm excited for Habs fans. Honestly, they've dealt with so much in the Habs era. Like, it was looking, or in the Price era, it was looking like they were going to waste him for a bit, but they're back. They're friggin' back. I'm even getting a Habs Finals hat. That's dope. Why is there no Stanley Cup playoff sign on the ice this year? Well, they wanted to have more ad revenue, so they replaced it with digital ads, which looks odd, but I mean, it is what it is, man. Real pandemic hours. I can't believe they didn't get a shot on goal on that one. There's Montreal again, getting sticks in the lane, clearing it out of play. They've had a much better game here in Game 2.
This is a good scoring chance, but he's in good position. Stamkos can't let this team go quietly here. As the captain, he's got to play with an energy that tells the guys this game isn't over.
Who's better, Price or Vasilevsky? Skill-wise, Vasilevsky is probably the better goalie, but Carey Price is probably the most clutch player in the league. So it's going to be a very, very good matchup, man. Now, I don't even think that's a hot take. I mean, you look at how they've performed over the past 2.5 years, each goalie. Vasilevsky is by far and away the more consistent and better goalie. But the thing is, when shit's on the line, Carey Price just kind of shows up, you know? He kind of just shows up. Game 2, what's the series? It is Game 2, and Tampa's up 1-0. Montreal trying to tie the game, or tie the series here. And it looks like they're in a good position to do so with that 3-0 lead in Game 2. Oh, Tampa's about to get a 2-on-1, though. 3-on-1. Ooh, I didn't see the trailer. That's a good glove save. Look at Price. Stopping pucks tonight. Having a much better game than Game 1. Rangers or Islanders? Oh, definitely the Rangers. Definitely.
In the final moments of this period, Montreal's on easy street right now. They lead at 3-0. Points won the draw.
Tampa was the better team for the past 2.5 years, so can't compare. You can absolutely compare. Because Montreal was good at defense. They just couldn't score. And if you're looking at how the goalies played, Vasilevsky was much better. Vatsy is a reason, like a big part of why Tampa is good. He's not a passenger on that team. He is a big cog in that machine. You look at other goalies that have played on that team, not good. Vasilevsky is a great goalie. And Carey Price just hasn't been that good in the last 2 years, but now that it's on the line and they have a shot, he's been on fire. Back at the point for Tampa. That's a great block shot. Look at that. Look at that. That's beautiful. Because that was the thing. Montreal, they had scoring problems, but they were also... Oh, that's a beautiful play. That right there might be what makes this game interesting. Blake Coleman on a tap-in. Look at this. I hate these stanchions. They always get in the way of the camera. Look at that. Boom. Somebody's got to pick up Coleman. But Tampa's in it now. 3-1.
Tampa Bay's answered back here in the late stages of the second. They have to hope this goal signifies the point in the game where it turns. They haven't been very good.
Tampa has Victor Hedman. He's so... Yeah, Victor Hedman is amazing. He's a great defenseman. Great all-around defenseman, too. Can move the puck, can shut you down, can fire it, can make offensive plays in the zone. It's beautiful. Here comes Montreal, though. Speaking of making plays in the offensive zone, Ben Sherratt's going to sit down for 2, and Tampa's going to have a huge opportunity. It's always Sherratt that sits down, eh? Tampa's going to have a huge opportunity here to make it 3-2. They're ahead in the series by 1. And they're looking, Montreal's looking for that answer here in Game 2, and it looks like they're going to give Tampa a huge chance, but they do clear it instantly. Good stuff. Joaquin says Kucherov's the best of the best. Yeah, man, he is up there, dude. He's he's like easily, I think, top 5 player in the league right now. Even if he's a winger. Like, he's amazing. He's a fantastic hockey player. So after 2 periods of play, it's 3-1 here in Game 2. Tampa Bay looking to take that 2-game series lead. And like I said, they needed to get 1 before the end of the second period. And they did just that. So they're going to enter the third on a power play down by 2. If they score on that power play, it's going to make the third real interesting. And Montreal, they've given up their share of leads here in this playoff run so far. So we'll see what can happen. It's not out of reach by any means. as we head into the second intermission. What are the shots? It's actually kind of close. 14-12. It's pretty damn close. Love to see it.
All right, here we go. A big third period set to go. Ray Ferraro, James Cebulski bringing you all the action.
Can Price get the Conn Smythe if they lose in the final? Yes, he can. It's happened before, where a player from the losing team has gotten the Conn Smythe. It's just really rare. But I think Price could have a chance. Maybe. It's gonna depend how the finals series plays out. But he definitely could. He could.
The Bolts have been the better team tonight, but they still trail on the scoreboard early in this third period.
Pasta's way better. Pasta's really good. I don't know if I'd say way better than Kucherov. Like, on their best days, each of them, man, they are both incredible players. It's such a small margin, really. Oh, and there you go. Tampa's going to make it real interesting. This one's going to be reviewed? Hold on. Oh, they're going to say interference by Cooch? Oh, no. Hold on. They're saying goalie interference by Nikita Kucherov. Mark Bergevin was pointing at the screen. Hold on. We need to go to replay mode here. Let's take an extra look at this. The puck has traveled to the middle. In comes Kucherov. And yeah, he slows down Carey Price from getting back into play. That's not a goal. That is not a goal. Kucherov costing Tampa a goal right there. Woo! Oh, and Tampa almost got it right back. Ooh, Carey Price sealing that. Montreal needs to calm down. They need to slow down the tempo here. They got scared off by that goal that was called back, but you know what I'm saying. Woo!
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Bolts are down a pair.
Well, my friends, that was hilarious. It was a little funny. It was a little comical. A little bit of a belly laugh, knee slap moment, you know. Oh, here comes Suzuki, looking for a chance on this PK. That's a really good. Actually, this is not a PK anymore. They killed it off. Dang, son. Tampa could have had that goal. Kucherov got in there. Oh, they're gonna get another chance though. He fucking smoked him. This might be a double minor. No, I thought I saw a high stick. It is where my microphone arm is, so maybe I didn't see that right. But I thought that was a high stick. Maybe I probably saw that wrong though. 18 million over the cap. That's cheating. Tampa Bay is not over the cap. They're in LTIR. LTIR raises your cap. If Tampa was actually 18 million over their salary cap, they would be forced to forfeit games until they were compliant again. And not only is that not how LTIR works, it's also there's no salary cap in the playoffs, so they're not over the cap. Even in the game, the refs are blind. Yeah, what game is this? This is game number 2. Montreal looking to tie this series. And they're doing a damn good job, man. They had a fiery start. Got on the board somewhat early in the game. Built that lead. Vasilevsky allowed a weak one to make it 3-1, and here we are. Actually, 9.5 million over the cap. No, they are not. That's what I just explained. They're not over the cap. If they would be this far over the cap, they would forfeit all games until compliant. They were in LTIR, which raises your cap. And now that they're in the playoffs, there is no salary cap. They can't be over something that doesn't exist. How long did you set up each period? I think you mean game time. It's 7-minute periods. That's where I kind of found the sweet spot because we get about 31, 33 shots a game for a good performance by a team, and that's about league average. Is about 31 point something shots a game. So that's where we set it at. I feel like it's fair, you know. It gives us good shot totals, gives us somewhat realistic scores most of the time. So it's I like it at 7 minutes, but that's where we set it up. 7 minutes All-Star full sim. And to this point, I mean, those settings have been 80% accurate. You know, whoever wins my simulation series, other than the Leafs series, every single one of the team that has won has gone on to win in real life. So pay very close attention to this. This could give you a little bit of a window into the future. Players aren't paid in the playoffs. That is true. They do have bonuses handed out by the league, but that's pretty insignificant for most of them. Blackhawks did the same thing. That's a great point. A lot of people seem to think this is new. No. The Blackhawks have already done this before, and then they negotiated a CBA, and nobody wanted that system gone because LTIR protects them from catastrophic injuries. So it's definitely not the first time the system has been used, and teams didn't want it removed. So here we are. Here we are. Like a lot of Tampa's LTIR is Marian Gaborik. Like, what the fuck? Are we mad that Marian Gaborik's on the roster? If we're mad about Marian Gaborik, I don't know what to tell you, man. What game is this? Game 2. Montreal's looking for that for that tie in this series, and Tampa is looking for that 2-game lead because they destroyed the Habs in Game 1. But as it happens in the playoffs, man, one game only means one game. Doesn't matter how many goals you win by, you only up by 1. So Montreal's trying to tie things up here before headed back to Montreal, and at that point it's going to be real interesting if they are indeed able to do that, which, I mean, there's only... Oh, here comes Steven Stamkos. He drops it off. But Montreal's going to grab it once more. Look at that. That's awesome. It's a close series. I thought the sim would heavily favor Tampa, but clearly Montreal's going to put up a fight here. 42 likes. Let's go. Can we get 100? That's a fact, man. Welcome to the stream, by the way. But can we get to 100 likes? If y'all could do it, I would be thankful. But y'all don't have to. Y'all don't have to. Speaking of which, my goodness, we're at 13,730 subscribers now. Y'all are in there. We gained like 35 subs on this stream. That is crazy. We got 450 people watching. That is insane. Thank y'all so much, man. We are getting a lots of dislikes on this one, though. That's awesome. That's awesome. I hope that made a lot of people feel better about their day, man. That's amazing. I don't think I've had anything hit 27 dislikes. That's cool. But y'all are in there, counteracting it with positivity, so I like it. Oh, Montreal with a 2-on-1. They almost got that chance. They couldn't quite do it, though. Vasi with a huge save. Egan, man, what's good? Welcome to the stream. I subbed it like because I like your videos. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I hope Price can win a cup and Pat Maroon doesn't win 3 in a row. What's wrong with Pat Maroon winning 3 in a row? That man is amazing. I really wish the Oilers kept him, you know. Tampa will be full of Habs fans. That's facts. That's facts. A lot of Canadians in Florida. And I mean a lot. And a decent chunk of that is from Quebec. So there are definitely going to be Habs fans in Tampa. If you can play in this 100 feet of the ice, you're going to probably win this game. Which game is this? Game 2. I think I'm just going to say it every 10 minutes of game clock at this point, because it's a question that I see every 3 minutes. So I think, like, between periods, between periods and at the 10-minute mark of each period, I think I'm going to say it. Just automatically, because I know it's a question, because y'all are so wonderful that a lot of people come through the street. Oh, what a stop. Because this bow wow gets recommended. Unbelievable. Nice save, Carey Price. He's been on the game today, eh? Stopping pucks. Much different than game 1. Here in game 2, there's a little bit of suspect rebound control on that last one, but you know what? Puck stayed out. Who's leading? Tampa with that 1-game series lead, but it looks like Montreal is fighting back. Oh, there's under 2 minutes left, just like that. My goodness, I didn't even realize it. 1:30 now, and Tampa's going to get one big chance. They need to get one goal real quick here. Oh, they almost got a huge tap-in play. Not going to work. Montreal desperately trying to kill time and keep Tampa from getting good chances. There's a shot. It goes wide. Back into the corner. On the left side, well, they're going to let Montreal just get out of the zone like that. Empty net chance. That is game. Paul Byron is going to close things out here, and Montreal is going to tie the series at 1, splitting the 2 road games, which is exactly what you want to do as the road team. So Montreal right now, stolen home ice advantage, and I feel like they're in control of this series if they can avoid completely imploding in like a minute, which I think they will. I hope this is a good omen for Monday night. Well, it might be a good omen for the series. Like I said, 80% of my series simulations have predicted the right winner. So whoever wins this series, man, I'm gonna be thinking that they're gonna win the real life series. Oh, look at this! The shot saved, the rebound, they score again. Oh, that might be a little much. That's going to raise the temperature of this series. Arturi Lehkonen on the rebound. And they're going to make this score look a lot worse than it actually was. As that rebound goes right to Lehkonen's stick. Easy money for him. And Tampa, man, that Amalie crowd is pissed. The dagger, yeah, I guess. I feel like the empty net goal was already the dagger, but here we are. Free chicken wings for Montrealers. Nice. That would be nice. That would be nice. If y'all want to come out and have some chicken wings, we can come out and have some chicken wings. Why not? 5-1 score here for Montreal. Lehkonen with another shot. That one misses. There's only 25 seconds left on the clock. Killorn tries to enter the zone. He's forced to dump it in. And it looks like Montreal is going to hold Tampa to 1 goal in Game 2 after allowing, what was it, 6 in Game 1? Yeah, I think it was 6. They lost 6-3. So here we go, man. Montreal ties this series. The final score, just wait a few seconds, we're going to have it, and it is officially 5-1 for Montreal. Carey Price bouncing back here in Game 2. That's what I was saying, man. Sometimes a player, or sometimes a team like Tampa Bay can get to a goalie like Carey Price, but it's not going to happen every day. And the Price was right tonight. Montreal ties this series. It's 1-1. Game 3 now, let's go, yes, and it switches over to Montreal for the next 2 games, where you got to think they're going to let a significant amount of people in the building now that they're in the Stanley Cup Finals. I would think so. EA Sports games still look so terrible. I mean, it doesn't look bad. The AI plays it a little suspiciously, but it doesn't look bad. Like, it looks alright. If you're coming where I'm coming from, where you were playing fucking Paperboy, this does not look bad at all. Look at the shots. Montreal actually out shooting Tampa. 24-22. That's a rough night for Vassy. I mean, he only allowed 4 goals on 23 shots. One of them was an empty netter, but not good enough for Andrei Vasilevsky, especially that really weak one that made it 3-1. And now we're going to move on over. Tyler Toffoli, 3 points for him so far in the Stanley Cup Finals. It's pretty damn good. And the series switches over to the Bell Center in Montreal, Quebec, Canada. We're about to find out if Where actually, we're going to find out which of these teams take a 2-1 series lead. Montreal has stolen home ice advantage. We'll see if they can keep it.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to Montreal, Quebec.
The animations are really janky in this game. It's kind of a theme with EA Sports games. I don't know why such a wealthy studio has problems with animations, but across EA, animations look a little wonky. EA still has to take Jamal Smith out of the lineup. We did take him out before the series, but it's possible that the AI put him right back on the lines. Like I said, I got the most up-to-date rosters, and I made the most up-to-date lines before we started the series, but if the AI switches things up, I'm not going to interfere with it, you know? But here comes Game 3, man. Can Montreal take another great start home and take a 1-goal lead? We're about to find out. Oh, it looks like they might get a one-timer. That was looking close. Oh, look at the passing play. Woo! When Vasilevsky comes out, gloves that one away. How tall is Vasilevsky? I think he's 6'6". I think either 6'6" or 6'7". I'm not 100% sure, but he's a pretty big boy. And the fact that he moves as well as he does at his size is unbelievable.
The Canadiens have it from their own end. Lekkonen's got it through center. The Bolts get a hold of it. Here's an odd-man rush.
The animations when they celebrate a goal are terrible. Yes, that's true. When they try to figure out the whole group Sally thing, I friggin' hate those. How unrealistic is this game? Look at all the fans in Montreal. Imagine if they programmed no fans in the building. That would have been such a waste of resources. I would have been actually upset if they spent time doing that. Oh, I went to Game 7 with the Wild in Vegas. That's dope. That's dope. Uh-oh. Montreal looking to take the lead in Game 3. That shot's going to be stopped. Vasilevsky looking to bounce back here after Carey Price bounced back from his poor performance. Oh, kind of a 2-on-1. Anthony Cirelli with a chance. The rebound goes in. It's Steven Stamkos again for the Bolts. And they're going to take the early lead here in Game 3. Series tied 1-1. Early lead in Game 3. You got to love it, especially because one of the biggest strengths for the Habs has been their starts. So if you can take that first goal, that's a great stepping stone to what Tampa hopes is a victory here in Game 3. That first shot stopped by Carey. Not the greatest rebound control again. That's an easy tap-in for someone like Stamkos. Hey, dude. Hey, Jordan. How you doing? Stammer time. Yes, sir. Who leads the series? It's tied. It's tied. It is Game 3. Tied 1-1. Tampa's looking to take the lead. Uh-oh. They're going to get in the zone here. Are they going to go down low? They can go down low here. Oh, they don't. It took too long. Montreal's going to pick it back up the other way. Looking for a rush play. Okay, that was decent. Caulfield's going to chase that down into the corner. He can't handle it. I guess it bounced off the boards and over his stick. I don't know. But Blake Coleman's trying to do something. He spins off his check. Blake Coleman in alone. He looks for a toe drag. Ill-advised in so much traffic. And that's going to be into the corner. And Tampa's setting up that cycle. They're looking pretty damn decent. They go from low to high. Here comes Savard. Back to the side. And it's stopped by the Habs defense. One big save by Price. The second chance. Could have had a chance. But it's going to be missed. And Montreal has to fire back here. They can't let Tampa Bay establish control like this. Or it's going to be a pretty difficult game for Montreal to win. They got to take their time. They got to make sure they possess the puck a little bit here. Up the left side. There you go. There you go. That's a good stop up. Right to the middle. That shot is trafficked out in front. Vasilevsky finds it, though. That bounced in off a couple things. That could have been dangerous. Huge chance missed. That's facts. I'm a Montreal Canadiens fan. That's what I'm talking about, man. And Tyler Johnson makes it 2-0 here in Game 3. And Tampa Bay with a massive start here. 2 quick ones. They're looking to take that 2-1 series lead. And it looks like they might if they keep playing like this. Montreal shocked here. After taking away game 2 from Tampa. You would, oh, Carey Price almost got that. You can't let that cross crease get through, though. Montreal did. It's 2-0. That was a, yeah, there's a lot of boos in the chat. Surprisingly, there's a lot more Habs fans than Bolts fans here. Or a lot more people that are cheering for the Habs in this chat. I did the test earlier. I asked chat, and it was not even close, man. It was definitely a Habs-central or Habs-centric kind of fan base that we got going on. Taking a look at the likes. We got 260. Let's go. We got 31 dislikes. So hopefully that made 31 people's days better. All right, that is why you would dislike something, is to make you feel a little bit better. So I hope that got some frustration out. But here we are on the stream. I appreciate all of y'all watching. We got 380 in the chat right now. I love every single one of you. That is huge, man. Boston bad, Habs good. Yo, underrated take about Boston. I think they should probably retool, like, now. I feel like they are close to potentially becoming the next Red Wings here. If they try to make too many swings or take too many swings with this core, I think they just might become the next Red Wings, because they're going to run out of time on that core. Get this man to 300 likes. Thank you. I appreciate that. That would be nice. I'm a Boston fan. That's dope. I have nothing against Bruins fans. Well, that's a huge hit. Oh, my goodness. And he's not feeling great about that one at all. Not feeling great about that one at all. And yes, the series indeed is 1-1. Oh, shit. We got to the 10-minute mark, and I forgot to say it. My bad. My bad. I should have checked the clock a little bit more. Montreal looking to take 1 goal back here. Oh, God, and they're looking a little bit too hard. They're going to take a penalty here. That's no good. That is no bueno, especially if they can't kill off this penalty here. Vasilevsky's at the bench, and here come the Bolts power play.
The Canadiens have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping. Once he puts up a little token argument here, he's going to circle around a bit and try and regroup here as he goes through the penalty box. Always. You never think it's the right call. The Bolts get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight. Will be their initial power.
Bruins should make a Marchand and Bergeron package for Eichel. I don't think the Sabres accept that. It's overvalued for Jack Eichel, but just on the age of those two players, I don't think Buffalo accepts that, because they're looking to rebuild again. So I don't think that would be too smart, unless their plan is to flip both of those assets. I don't know. Bolts are bad. I don't know, man. They kind of won the Stanley Cup last year, and they made it back to the finals. I feel like they're pretty decent. What's the score for games 1 and 2? Game 1 was a 6-3 ass kicking by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Game 2, it was realistically a 3-1 game that got away at the end and turned into a 5-1 win for the Habs. So they kind of traded heavy score lines with each other, and here we are in Game 3, looking to see who's going to take control of this series. And it looks like Tampa just might be that team, man. They just might be that team, because they are looking good right now. Never forget 2019. No, I'm not forgetting. I ain't forgetting. Oh, we got 287 likes. Let's go, boys. Appreciate y'all. We might fuck around and hit 300 again. That's beautiful. Here comes Kucherov on a breakaway. Oh, wouldn't it have been amazing if he did the Kucherov deke? Like the no move? That would have been cool.
Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here.
Everyone hates Marchand because he's good, and people would love him on their team. I don't think people hate Marchand because he's good. I think they hate him because he's a rat. But he is good. Like, being a rat doesn't mean you're not good. But I think that's why people hate him, not because he's necessarily a good player, which he is.
Oh, when the puck moves and the feet don't, this is what you get. You had lots of zone time, but no real dangerous chances on that power play. And he breaks up the
Just watched another one of those top players, and Tampa swept. Yeah, I don't think Tampa's going to sweep, but, I mean, we're going to... Oh, what a hit. What a damn hit. But we're going to find out, I guess. There's Tyler Johnson into the corner. Looking to feed the middle. He does. But that's going to be missed. You got to get a shot on goal here. You cannot bail out Carey Price with that one. When you're facing a goalie that good, you have to make him stop pucks. Tyler Toffoli with a chance. It's going to be stopped. He picks up the puck again. They're going to get a secondary opportunity. Gloved away by Andrei Vasilevsky. I just came back. Yeah, the score is 1-1. What up, Abraham, by the way? Welcome to the stream. Montreal looking to answer back here after allowing those first 2 goals. Oh, that's a good pick. They might get a chance here off this turnover. If they want it, Nick Suzuki. Back from the sidewall to the point. They rotate on over down low. Oh, that's a beautiful passing work, but they threw it away. They threw it away. It looked like they were building something, but they didn't. One-timer is stopped by Carey Price. He needs to shut the door here. Can't allow a third goal. You just can't do it. You think Toronto would have beat Montreal with JT? Yeah, maybe. Oh my God! What a chance! Jesus. All right, that was close.
Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go.
Hot take, I think. Hot take, I think either Montreal or Tampa will win this series. That is a pretty hot take, man. That's spicy. I don't think a lot of people have the balls, the sheer cojones to make that kind of take. But you, sir, you built different. You built different. You don't care about the repercussions of such hot takery. Oh my God. That was 2 glorious chances, and Vasilevsky stopped them both. Good Lord. It's an amazing goaltender. Oh God, Eric Stahl almost lost control of that puck off the pass, but almost doesn't count. They are going to turn it over, though. Oh, this is looking like a good play. Barclay Goodrow is going to drop it. High slot chance, blocked. It's loose, and Montreal grabs it. Petrie hooks back, tries to go all the way across to 15. Didn't quite work. And now Keke does have the puck, and a one-timer is saved by Vasilevsky, and that is how the first period ends. 2-0 Tampa here in Game 3. Both teams tied at 1 in the series, and here we are. Montreal has to answer back. They need an answer. And we'll see if they have it here in the second period. Thoughts on Armia not going to Tampa? I ain't even read that. That's unfortunate. He is on the daily faceoff lines, though, so that sucks. But Armia is a really good player. Really good depth piece for the Habs, so that sucks for them. Montreal playing spoiler. They just might. They just might. Here comes the second period. And Tampa Bay is going to win it. Oh, that's a bad turnover at the offensive blue line. Montreal looking to take advantage of it, but Gallagher turns it over. Cross-checks someone into the friggin' goal. Like, that was bad. He's going to get a chance, though. 2 of them. And the first one stopped by Vasi, second one wide. Tampa Bay is going to regain it. Montreal is looking to come out on fire here in the second period. But that's a bad pass. Bad D-to-D pass. It's picked off. I think you missed Game 7 by Tampa. What? That was not the trap by both teams, young man. That was Tampa Bay was friggin' possessing the shit out of that puck, man. A 1-0 score doesn't mean it was a two-way trap. That is not what happened. Montreal can beat the second best team in the league. They can beat Tampa. I agree. I definitely agree, man. Do not take these guys lightly. They can do it.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Bolts lead this
They can definitely do it.
While the centers are jammed up, nice job by the winger to steal the puck.
Someone on Tampa needs to get injured for the Habs to win? Nah. Not really. Montreal just needs to play better. That's all there is to it. Now Tampa with it. Indio is on for them, looking to take that 3-0 lead in the game. That is some nice passing. What the flippity fuck just happened there? Hold on, boys. Hold on. This is. I gotta see this again. My man's tried to block a shot, and poor Tyler Toffoli. Come on. The strength of Edmondson from his friggin' Tyler Toffoli is standing on his neck, and this man's like, nah, I'm still gonna get up and flip Toffoli. Holy fuck. EA Sports, it's in the game, boys. It is in the game. The leg strength, also the neck and shoulder strength to not budge at all. Like that Joel Edmondson might be friggin' Olympia level strength, man. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. Series can go to anyone. I agree. When you get that deep in the playoff, the shot to fully get flipped again. EA Sports, it's really lame. There it is. I gotta go for a little. That's all good, brother. I appreciate you joining the stream. I hope you enjoyed it. If you did and forgot to leave a like, please leave a like, man. YouTube loves it when you do that, and it helps me out because if YouTube loves my stream, then more people get to see it. It really is that simple. That is how it works. But I love each and every single one of you. Come in. About 360 of you beautiful motherfuckers in here. Oh, and the rebound goes in. 3-zip Tampa Bay. And that might be tough to come back from. It's Blake Coleman again. On a chance from right in deep. Oh, snap. We're at 13,750. We're 50 away from 13,400. I don't know if we can do it, but I'm challenging y'all. Can we do it? Game 11. Yes, it is game 11. All right, I know it's not real. I mean, it's pretty close to real, man. Our simulations have been 80% accurate to this point. They've been really shockingly accurate. The game totals hasn't always been perfect, but they pick the winner most of the time in my series sim. So this is huge. It can't be game one. No, it can't. Not at Montreal. Tampa Bay has home ice for the series. This is game 3. We're right about the 10-minute mark, so it's about time for the series update. This is game 3 with the series tied 1-1. Both teams looking to take the lead, and that's a huge save by Price. Holy moly. Look at that. Look at that. Game 3. I like it.
And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw. Strong defensive effort.
Jake Evans was on live for practice. I mean, Jake Evans is a decent player, though. Like, Armia's really good, but Jake Evans is not a bad player either, so they're not that bad. They're not in that deep of a hole. Uh-oh. Joel Edmondson looking to make a play, and that is too much damn stick handling there. Ah, yes, Yoel Amania. That's probably autocorrect. I don't think Siri knows that Armia is a thing. You ever try to write some hockey names, and then your phone is like, nope, and it it writes some other shit, and you're like, no, actually, Vasilevsky is a word, and I am spelling it correctly. It happens to me all the time. I gotta write it like 3 times for my phone to go like, oh, you actually mean to type this bullshit? Yes, I do.
And the ice has been tilted to this point. 3-0 is where we sit right now. Edmondson's moving it ahead.
Bryson, what's going on, man? Thank you for joining the stream. Welcome, welcome. We're having a fun time. We're having a great time, even. Great time. And Tampa Bay's having a great time here in Game 3. Looking to take that series lead, and they just might be. Because, I mean, that 3-0 scoreline is looking pretty good right now. It's looking nice and thick for Tampa. What difficulty is it on? We have it set to what EA claims to be the most realistic difficulty, or the most realistic settings, which is All-Star Simulation, or All-Star Full Sim, and there you go. Montreal answers. It's Lehkonen again. Man, Arturi Lehkonen's had a great series, and he's going to put the Habs on the board here in Game 3. Look at this. Boom, boom. Good finish. Didn't raise the puck, didn't need to. 3-1. I'd beat you in NHL? I don't think so. Lehkonen for Conn Smythe. You know what's funny is since we don't have obviously the rest of the stats in the playoffs, Lehkonen just might win the Conn Smythe if the Habs end up winning, because he's been on the tear right now. I wouldn't. Nah. Hell no. Now ozone face-off for the Habs. Are they going to go D-to-D? No, they don't. They take a shot, but it's blocked. Back into the corner. Go down low. Oh, that's some good rotation. That is some great rotation. Oh, they had a man open at the point. They didn't go to him. That's kind of a muffin. They kind of let them off the hook with that one.
Past the midway mark of the frame, the Canadiens are trying to get back into this one as they still trail by 2
Price
goals.
deserves a cup. Nice. Because I agree with that. I'm good. I'm great. So there you go. Now here comes Tampa. In the offensive zone. 2 chances, 2 stops. Carey Price with another nice save. Down to run EASHL sometime. You know what, Abraham? I think we might do something soon. I have an idea for an EASHL video. We might do it. We just might do it. Tyler says just enjoy the stream of that. It's all good, bro. I'm chilling. Just found the stream. I'm looking forward to the series. Same, man. It's going to be fun. Ooh, man. 4th liner Colton's going to take a seat here in the penalty box. Not ideal. What's the series at? Yeah, it is tied 1-1. And Montreal has a huge chance here. If they can get this goal, they can be back. They can make this comeback. Because with a 3-2 score and them playing aggressive in the third, I believe they can do it. So we'll see. This is a huge power play for them. Nick Suzuki's going to take this face off, tie it up, get it back. Oh, the one-timer's off the iron. No freaking chance. Back into the corner. They do retrieve it. The 1T again. This one from a weird angle. And it's going to be wide. Montreal. Oh, that's a good pass. That's a great break-in, but that is a massive hit also by Tampa, who clears it down the ice immediately. The reset play for the Habs is actually pretty successful. As they get in, that useless deke doesn't work, but they still have possession in the corner. Look at the overload. Oh, and the second chance was huge, but a nice extension of the pad by Vasilevsky to keep the Bolts up 3-1. And it's shot all the way down the ice again. It's a huge power play, and Montreal's playing like it, man. They're getting chances, getting opportunities. They just can't get by either Vasilevsky or their own. Oh, hold on. Rebound, scores! A Le Bourg. The Habs back to within one. It's Brandon Gallagher getting on the scoreboard. Let's go. He's having a hard time shooting the puck with any sort of force, but when he gets a rebound tapping like this one, you don't need an Ovechkin-level wrister. No, sir. You can just tap, tap, tap her in. And here we are, 3-2. That is a clutch goal. Look at that. Boom. Far side. Oh, that is just pure picture perfect 2-on-1 right there. Good stuff. Why are we allowing odd man rushes on the penalty kill? That's what I'm saying. Some bad PK. Hey, just a question. You mentioned this, you don't have anything against Boston fans. Do you have anything against any fans? No, not really. Not really, because every single fan base has idiots, right? So whenever you see like a dumb Leafs fan or that Tampa Bay Lightning fan that posted that god-awful tweet, you know, about the New York thing. If you know what I'm talking about, good. If you don't, good. But it's not the majority, right? Like, whenever you see a dumbass fan, just know that every fan base has them. There isn't one fan base that's particularly worse than the other. A lot of people would say teams like the Leafs and the Habs have cancerous fans, but really, it's just because they have more fans than most teams, so you inevitably will meet more idiots, because there's just a bigger volume of people. So I don't really have anything against any fan base, to be honest. Even like, I made fun of the Islanders last night. I don't have anything against Isles fans, man. They're great fans. I'm a Habs fan. We're the worst by far. On paper, absolutely. You are not the best team in this series on paper. Not even close. Oh, what a stop. But that man right there might be the difference, man. Huge glove save by Carey Price. Glory to the Tampa Bay Lightning. It's looking like it, man. Go Habs, go. Oh, I kind of like how you did the French flag there. That's kind of cool. All three of the Panthers fans are the worst. That's so rude. Oh, man. That is fucked. That is absolutely fucked. Jesus! My man's got destroyed. They're going to get a chance and they score! Sometimes when you go for a big hit, it leads to an odd man rush. And this time, Braden Point takes full advantage. 4-1 Bolts here in Game 3. Obviously, with the series tied 1-1, that was a big goal to restore that 3-goal lead. Tabernac, indeed. Indeed. Look at that. Wow. Enough air to clear the sticks, and it lands perfectly on the shooter's stick. Hopefully, next season will be full attendance in the rinks. Yeah, I would like that. Who do you think is going to win the Stanley Cup? I think that the Bolts are taking it. They should. They should. But the fun thing is I don't know for sure, man, because the Habs just have that magic, and they have the type of team that can literally beat any team in the NHL. They just beat the second best team. They can definitely beat Tampa. Oh, my God, off the iron. Goodness gracious. They almost answered back immediately, but that might come back to bite them here late in the third period. They need to get 3 goals quick, fast, and in a hurry in Game 3, and it doesn't look like it's going to happen. Actually, this is the second period. God damn it. Thank you, Cebulski. I'm stupid. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. It would be nice if Montreal got 1 goal back before the third, though. Is that a hook? No. I wasn't too sure if it was. Oh, that's a great pass, and another huge glove save by Vasilevsky. This one on Corey Perry. That was looking like Geno City. Wow. It was a terrific shot. The goalies always love their posts when they help them out. Heck, Patrick Roy used to carry on a conversation with his. IRL Price would have saved that for sure. I don't know about for sure. It's still a sport. There's nothing sure. But Price did have a good performance in Game 2, and he needs to match it here in the third period of Game 3 if they want the Habs to win. It's possible. It's very possible. But we'll see. The Panthers aren't even our biggest rival, but the fans started thinking that because they were decent this year. I kind of agree with that, to be honest. I kind of agree with that. I feel like the Bulls have a bigger rivalry with, I don't know, probably the Rangers, probably Columbus before the Panthers. It was a heated series though. Panthers versus Bulls. That was cool. It was fun. Oh my goodness, I'm looking at the chat, and Tampa scored, and it's going to be reviewed, and I don't even know what for, because I didn't see it. Oh, Kucherov interfered with Price again? Nikita Kucherov is going to have the second Bolts goal decline here, or disallowed. Wow. That's the second time this series. Biggest rival is the Bruins. Yes, that's true. Actually, yeah, you're right. Now that you mention it, that's facts. Oh, what a hit. Good Lord. Oh, and then he gets stripped. That is bullshit. But Tampa still has it. Oh, they're looking to get that goal right back, man. Kucherov needs to stop hitting Carey Price like that. A 4-2 score. Only 2 goals down. Montreal can still do it. They still can. There's plenty of life still. I'm so stressed by the finals. Man, I understand, but I'd say just enjoy it. Just enjoy the shit out of it instead of stressing over it, man. It's fun. It's awesome. 13,754. Y'all are killing it on that subscribe button. I really do appreciate y'all. And y'all are killing it on the likes button, too. We hit 300. Yes, sir. Matter of fact, we hit 335 with a grand total of 36 days made better and frustrations taken out on the dislike button. You love to see it. You really do. Carey Price is another huge save here for the Habs. And they're going to get another face-off here in the defensive zone. Montreal needs to start turning up the heat right about now, I think. It would be a good time to start turning it up here because they do need 2 goals on Vasilevsky. Sometimes that can be a pretty difficult task, but here we go. They're going to get a chance. Cole Caulfield misses the far side shot. He gets a one-timer and scores this one. Cole Caulfield. And it is a 1-goal lead.
This is a really good place to get lost on the ice. The defensemen are down low.
NHL 22 comes out in July. Where the hell did you see that? I highly doubt that's the case. Goal Caulfield, yes sir. The trailer, oh yeah, trailer probably. We're probably going to get the reveal trailer for 22 at the NHL Awards like we usually do. Or we're going to get like a cover athlete announcement or something. Something. That's a trip. You can't do that. And the Habs are going to get a power play and a chance to tie the game. Ooh. You can't be taking that penalty, and Eric Cernak is going to be sitting. Montreal with a massive opportunity here. They have the momentum. They just scored. They're only down by 1, and they send the Eric Stahl unit out there to see if they can get this power play goal. Eric Stahl wins the face-off back at the point. Instant one-timer, huge save. The rebound also handled by Vasilevsky. That was a good start. You think it's going to be the NHL 22 cover athlete? I think McKinnon has a pretty damn good chance, or Svechnikov. Oh, nice save. Nice save by Vasi again. That's 3 good shots from the Habs power play, but Vasi's stopping it. Yeah, I think McKinnon has a really good chance. Fetch has a good chance. And, I think that might be... I mean, unless they put a Hab on the cover, which could be. If they want to get another goalie on it, Carey Price wouldn't be a bad idea. It would be kind of cool to have Carey Price. But the thing is, I'm pretty sure it's already decided who's going to be on the cover. Oh, my God. Because they have to finalize, you know, the endorsement and all that shit. So it's pretty much already decided, but Carey Price would be an awesome cover. Or Kucherov. You know, they had Stamkos in NHL 12. Kucherov would be kind of cool. We'll see. It would be cool to get a defenseman, or not a defenseman, a goalie back on the cover here. But Montreal's power play is, I was going to say misfired, but they got a lot of chances, man. They just got stopped. What a hit. What a hit. Montreal's about to turn it up here. Just under 13 minutes left. They need something. They need to tie this game. Oh, that's a great play. Oh, they had the pass on the right. They just didn't take it. That was close. That could have been. But coulda and was are two very different things. Uh-oh. What a one-time play. Another massive stop by Vasi. Vasi on the cover would be lit. I agree, man. That would be awesome. It'd be one of the guys that the media pumped up all season that didn't win anything. Maybe. Like McKinnon. Or Crosby. Crosby would be kind of cool, but I feel like he's too boring to do an endorsement, but I mean, maybe. Ovechkin got it last year, so Crosby might be like, yo. I don't know. Yeah, low. Uh-oh. Ovechkin does lead Sidney Crosby in video game covers 2-0. So, just keep a lookout on that scoreboard. But in this series here, in Game 3, series is tied 1-1. Montreal looking to tie this game here because whoever wins tonight is getting that 2-1 series lead. Oh, that's a great pass to Cirelli. That's padded away. That is padded away. Carey Price with a clutch save. He couldn't allow that goal, man. Couldn't allow it. Now deep. Can they get it? No, they can't. Crosby doesn't want it because he doesn't like EA. What is your source on that? I've never heard of Crosby not liking EA. I think Crosby likes money. I think if they pay him enough, he'll go on the cover. Uh-oh. Oh, nice play. Nice play, but Carey Price again with another clutch save as I was trying to read the chat. My goodness. Has a little bit of a three. Oh, they dump it in. Okay. Have Malkin on the NHL cover. That would be kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool. Oh, especially right after Ovechkin got it. That'd be pretty sick. Oh, look at Tampa. 3 guys standing on the blue line. That's a bad turnover, though. Why would you go for a slap shot? Why on God's green earth would you go for a slap shot? Uh-oh. It looks like that mistake might not come back to bite him here. They have some passing. Oh, they had an opportunity there. They need to send more forecheckers. Yes, sir. Oh, that sucks because Tampa's playing a little bit of a trappy trap here late in the third. They got to stop turning it over here. Montreal keeps getting chances. Ooh, through the middle, just picked off. But Tampa has got to limit those opportunities. And here comes Nikita Kucherov. He risks it. Blockered away by Carey. Carey Price has to shut the door here. He can't afford to allow one. Tampa looking to solidify their lead. Bring it from 1-2. There's under 4.5 minutes left now. It's getting to the late game. And we'll see who can do it. One time gloved away. Let's go. Oh, yeah, that's right. OV was also on the NHL 07 cover. Yo, I forgot about the 07 cover. He leads 3-0 against Crosby. Thank you. Thank you, chat.
The Bolts aren't far from the finish line now as they lead it late in this third
OBJ Hockey, thank you, man. I completely forgot about the NHL 07 cover. I kind of like 07, too. That sucks. That was a dope cover, man. I love that jersey. The Eagle jerseys? My goodness. Oh, Ben Sherratt? Ben Sherratt leading the rush? To the high slot? The shot is gloved away. Good stuff. That's some good stuff. Another one. All right. The Philip Deneau line is getting an offensive zone face-off. We'll see how that goes. They win it. Back at the point. Looking for that one-timer. They don't have a one-timer. That tip on goal, though, it's going to be stopped. Oh, they almost got a second huge chance. Almost didn't count, though. And we are under 3 minutes left. Tampa Bay looking to extend that lead. Oh, and they're not going to. That's blocked. Montreal taking it back down. Philip Deneau's going to dump it in. Montreal's going to get to that. Yeah, they are. Back behind the net. Huge physical play. It's a fight for it. Tampa's going to win the loose puck. That's one of the rare 50-50 pucks that they've won in this series. But they are going to turn it over at the opposing blue line, which is never good. Montreal returns the favor here as Deneau gives it away. They're going to go for a dump and man, this is you cannot be dump and chasing this late in the game. You can't establish that this late in the game. They needed to do that earlier if that was going to be the game plan. But here we are. Last minute of play. Carey Price is going to be headed to the bench here. Yes, he is. Uh-oh. Tampa is going to retrieve that. And Carey's on the bench. He did not turn back at all when Tampa got the puck. And they're going to turn it over at their blue line, and that's game. Empty net goal for Steven Stamkos. And Tampa Bay is going to take a 2-1 series lead. Final minute empty netter sealing this one. A lot of empty. I think we've had an empty netter in almost every game. Except game one. GG's in the chat. GG's in the chat. Carey should have gone back. He should have gone back to the net after they turned it over. He wasn't completely there yet. That is rough. And Tampa Bay is going to have that 2-1 lead. Oh my goodness, they're going to turn it over. Tyler Johnson with a chance. Okay. Almost got another goal. That would have been very similar to what happened in game 2. When the Habs got an empty netter and then just put one more in there past Vasilevsky just for the lulz. It's a nice play. Pick that off. Good stuff. Dump it in. Yeah, they're going to pull Price again. Yeah. Well, they're trying, but it's a little late. It's a little too late for that. D-to-D pass. They're trying to break out again. Oh, no, another turnover. This one in the neutral zone. Josh Anderson's running out of time. He's just going to clear it. That's game 3. Tampa now has a 2-1 series lead. It's not over, though. It's not over. Montreal's answered a loss before. They could do it again. So we're going to move on to game 4 and see what we can see. That was a fun game, though. That was a really fun game. And it's a competitive series. We'll see what happens in game 4. My mod team is doing a fantastic job, by the way. Y'all are killing it. Thank you. I appreciate it. The mod squad is at it. Total shots. Game 3, 32-27 for the Tampa Bay Lightning. So once again, they outshoot the Habs. Not by that much, but they do outshoot them a little bit. And now, here we go. Brandon Gallagher has 5 points? I did not notice. Did not notice at all. Only 1 goal, though. But here we are. Game 4. This is huge. Montreal needs this win. They need this win, man. If they go down 3-1, headed back to Amalie Arena, it's going to be tough. It's going to be real tough. So we'll see here. Must-win game in my books for Montreal. Tampa Bay takes the series 4-zip. Habs suck? Nah, I don't think any sweep is happening. I don't think there's any sweep happening, especially with these 2 goaltenders who have sucked donkeys in this simulation. But, I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. Here comes game number 3. Again, Philip Deneau wins the opening faceoff. And we'll see if Montreal can have a better start than they did in game 3. Because that's what cost them the game. It's that poor start. You know, those quick 2 goals. Oh, what a hit! Jesus, this man got upended at the blue line. And Ben Sherratt is looking to control the puck. He moves it. Oh, and Tampa answers back with a massive hit of their own. And it just might turn into a really physical series. I thought that might have been a hook, but it's going to go uncalled. Here comes Tampa with a chance down the middle. I don't even know what the fuck's going on. Okay. Montreal's going to grab it back. Oh, that's a good play. 2-on-1, mini 2-on-1 for the Habs. To the left side, Philip Deneau. Oh. Okay, they're not even going to get a shot. They go back at the point. Deneau again for Weber. DDD to Sherratt. Forwards it to one of the forwards. That was, man, they could have got a better shot off than that when they had that 2-on-1, but they opted for puck possession. Can't say I blame them. They want to keep the puck away from Tampa Bay. How do you stop Tampa? You don't give them the puck. No, that's a good play. Or that's a good way to stop that kind of offense. Just don't give them the puck. If you can have it the whole time, then they can't score. You know what I'm saying? Maybe that's what the Habs are thinking here in game 3. We'll see. Oh, that's looking like a big hit, and it is. And it is. Both teams playing this one physical here in game 4. Uh-oh. Down into the corner. Tyler Toffoli's fighting for this puck, man. He doesn't care that he's outmatched as far as size goes. He's fighting for it. And the Habs are having a pretty decent start here. Not a lot of dangerous shots, but the puck is not being held in their zone. Oh, that's a great play. Another massive toe save. Oh, man. Vasilevsky with a massive one. Another shot off the post and in. That was a perfect shot. Yes, Sperry Kotkaniemi with an absolute laser beam puts the Habs up 1-0. Wow. From the dot. Boom. Unbelievable shot. Wow. That right there is some KK shit. All right. 1-0 here in game 4 for Montreal. I'm pretty sure whoever gets the first goal in this series has won every game. I think. So if I'm correct, we'll see if the trend continues. Ale Montreal, says the gentleman in the chat. I love how they have the broadcast cameras there at the Bell Center. That's kind of cool. Have you ever noticed that the goalies don't come out of the net to play the puck very often? Well, when it's computer on computer, no. But when it's human on computer, I feel like some of the goalies actually come out to play it too often. But I think it's more because of how the AI enters the zone than it is about the goaltenders, to be honest. Because if you play Be a Pro or whatever and you dump the puck in, a lot of goalies are going to go out and play it. Austin YT, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us. We're just having a great time. Having a fun time here, trying to predict what's going to happen in a real-life Stanley Cup Finals. It's 2-1 Tampa Bay in the series right now. Montreal trying to tie things up. Desperately trying to avoid that 3-1 series deficit going in to Tampa Bay, because that would be almost certain doom. So they've got to win this game. Like I said, in my mind, this is a must-win for Montreal. So we'll see if they can do it. That's a great play. Oh, what a save! What a save!
The setters will glide into the dot.
Montreal hasn't won Stanley Cup since 1993. That is factual information. The one-timer is blasted in, and they have a 2-goal lead. What a shot. Yoel Armia with a huge one-timer. Look at that. Look at that. And the Habs have a massive start here in Game 4. You can't lose clean face-offs. You just can't do it. Not in the defensive zone. Boom. Beautiful. Two beautiful shots. Putting the Habs up 2-0. I like the hey-heys in the chat, man. That's dope. That's dope. That goal song is pretty cool. I kind of like it. I don't think it's near the best ones in the league, but I think it's still cool. The Habs goal song. Uh-oh. Oh, they turned it over. This might be a 3-on-2. Might actually be a 4-on-2. Oh, never mind. Oh, it was almost a cross crease. Just barely stopped. That was a massive play. Now here comes Victor Hedman. He's going to pass it and get it back. Slap shot wide. It rifles off of the end boards. And the Habs regain possession. After a great start, they're not allowing Tampa to get any sort of control here in this Game 4. And it's wonderful. It's wonderful to see for the Habs that they're going to come back here and answer. Well, at least to this point. A lot of things can happen still. You know, it's still early in Game 4, but I'm just saying, so far, they're having a great game. One-timer's blocked into the corner. Uh-oh. There's a chance. Ooh, that was looking saucy. It's not going to work, though. Isles almost got a fluke goal late in the game. They were never in it, though. Yeah, Game 7, they got dominated by Tampa pretty much all game, but Varlamov kept them in it and easily could have won that game, man. They were one shot away. Oh, my God. Josh Anderson is angry. I wouldn't be happy about taking a penalty when my teams have all the momentum here in Game 4. So I don't blame him. Oh, that's a bad turnover. You got to get rid of that puck. Ooh, Carey Price is there to stop it, though. Tampa Bay Lightning 2021 Stanley Cup champions. We'll see. We'll see. Don't discount the Habs, man. Tampa's definitely the favorite. Do not discount the Habs. They just beat the second best team in the NHL. They can definitely beat Tampa. Now here we go. Oh, Sergachev against Montreal. I just realized that's a thing. Yo, that's actually kind of cool. Sergachev versus Montreal, and Drouin's not playing. That would have been a nice story if he played, but, you know, whatever's going on there obviously is none of our business, and it's also not cool for Drouin, so hopefully he can, hopefully he sorts that out.
More than half the frame has been played here. The Canadiens lead this one 2-0.
What? Gustafsson on the PK? That's dangerous. I went with the... I fixed the 5-on-5 lines. I let the computer handle the special teams. It's an interesting strategy that they're going with. Oh my goodness, that rebound almost went right back to a Lightning player. But it's going to be cleared down the ice here. Just over halfway through the first period of Game 4, with Tampa leading the series 2-1. And Montreal killing that penalty. That was a big kill. They still have that 2-goal lead. It's good stuff. Philip Deneau drops it. Josh Anderson probably still angry about taking that penalty. He's going to try to go 1-on-3 here. Doesn't work. He gets stopped into the corner. And Tampa's going to look for a counter play. No, bad pass. Keyword here is second best team, but can they beat the best team? I don't think Tampa was... Wait, did Tampa finish first in the league? I don't think they did. I'm not sure if they did. They are the reigning champions, but I don't think they finished first. But I mean, it is what it is. Oh, what a toe drag! Oh, in alone, and Vasilevsky stops him cold with the glove. Best team isn't Tampa, it was the Avs, if I'm right. I think you might be right. I think it was the Avs. Obviously, the Habs didn't... Oh, yeah, you're right. It was the Avalanche. It definitely was. Obviously, the Habs didn't have to play the Avalanche because Vegas beat them. So, there you go. Can't wait to go downtown for game 1. Oh, you're going downtown. That's going to be fun for you, man. Enjoy that. Enjoy that. Just be safe, man. But that's awesome. Now Tampa with a chance off the face-off. Another massive save. Holy moly. Beautiful stuff, man. Beautiful stuff. We are at 13,761 subscribers, man. Can we get to that 13,400? Can we get 40 more subscribers in there? We got 300 people watching. There's a couple of y'all I'm sure that aren't subscribed. Can we get any closer? I'm just asking. I'm just asking. Gonna be crazy to say the least. Yeah, man, that is gonna be crazy. Maybe don't bring some highly valuable electronics. You know, if you want to take videos and shit, maybe, I don't know, bring an old phone. Well, no, that's not a good idea. Definitely bring a phone, but I don't know about anything else. That's offside? Yeah, it is. Okay. Tyler Johnson preceding the puck. You can't do that. Not at the blue line. Both teams are teams that finished 4th in the division. That is a funny fact, eh? That's that's funny. Habs will win the 7th game in overtime in Tampa. That is a prediction right there. Dude, if we got a Game 7 overtime in the Stanley Cup, oh, I love those, man. I absolutely love those. Like, it doesn't get any more high pressure than that. Oh, it's a great feed by Daniel. Weber couldn't quite handle it, though. I'm not 100% sure why the hell he's this deep in the offensive zone, but he's here now. And he's backpedaling. He's like, yo, I'm Shea Weber. Let me chill. Let me go back and lock these boys up. That's what he's looking for. They have a play on the left side. They do pass it off. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, Brandon Gallagher. They're looking to establish a cycle. Tampa's not looking to let that goofy shit happen, though. Slap shot from the point. It's going to be blocked out in front, but Montreal retains possession. And they still have it. No, they don't. They turned it. Yes, they do. Crazy. The sword fighting in NHL is nuts. It'd be crazy sometimes. Yeah, we're going to have a huge breakaway chance. Not a breakaway, but a big, pretty much alone on the goalie kind of chance. And that's going to be a penalty. You can't do that. It's going to be tripping. Tampa's going to have a chance. 8 seconds left in the first period. Game 4 here. We'll see if they can do something on the power play. They are going to get that. Well, Gustafson's not going to be on this penalty kill, so there you go, Habs fans. You're welcome for that. Because he's the one that went to the box. So we'll see. Face-off win by Tampa. They're going to get it back. One time immediately for Kucherov. Gloved away. Carey Price standing tall. Kucherov's let a couple of really decent shots go so far in this series. Looking to do the same. Do they have time to run another? Oh, yeah, 4.4 seconds. That's ages. That's ages, bro. They have plenty. Point wins it. Kucherov shoots it. Gloved away. Carey Price says, you better start aiming somewhere else. Because that glove shot ain't working, Mr. Kucherov. And we'll see if Kucherov adjusts. I don't think they have time to run another play. No, not with 0.6 seconds. Not in the video game. Not going to happen. But Braden Point gets that one more face-off win. Just for the stats. You know? Just for the stats. But at the end of the first period of Game 4, the Habs are up 2-0. Great start. Great start for the Habs in Game 4. They needed this. Being down 2-1 in the series. They needed this start. Because they do not want to go down 3-1. Are you doing best of 7? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. It is. It might go 7. It just might go 7. Matter of fact, my Islanders versus Bolts series simulation went 7, and Tampa won in 7. So I thought that was pretty cool. F the Leafs. Yep, seriously. I'm mad at them. I'm still mad at them. Fuck them. But here comes the second period of Game 4. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens. Tampa starting off on a power play, getting a chance. Carey Price, once again, stopping it. Look at Kucherov, man. He is gunning on this power play.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Montreal's got
Least trading Marner would be dumb.
and a good read to get
I think it kind of would be, but at the same time, if you're looking to reshuffle the cap, he is the one out of the big 4 players, or the big 4 contracts that they have. He is the most expendable one. Because Matthews is your goal scorer. He's a number 1 center. Tavares is a center. That leaves a massive hole in your lineup if you trade him away. And Nylander's been playing up to his contract. He's a $7 million player, and I feel like he's been playing up to it. So you don't really want to trade him either, because that doesn't clear that much cap. Like, the most you're going to clear from a Nylander trade is like $2 million. Because you have to find a player. Oh, to play that second line wing role. That's a great play. That's Patty Maroon. That's my boy. That is my boy. Getting in there. Power play goal for the Bolts, and they're back in it. 2-1. Nylander can also center. No, he cannot. He has proven that he cannot play center at the NHL level. He was good in juniors. It's a whole different ball game in the NHL, and it has, whenever they've tried it, it hasn't worked out at all. Trade away Tavares? Oof.
Cut the lead in half. The comeback's on. Now they must push forward. See if they can get the equalizer. Puck exits the zone.
I don't know if they want to trade Tavares, man. That's another one of those situations where they're going to have to replace that role. They cannot go with Alexander Kerfoot as their second line center. That's just not going to work. Not going to work at all. And that's if they don't lose him to Seattle. You know, if they do, then they have absolutely nobody to take Tavares' role. So I don't think they can trade him, even if they wanted to. The one that makes the most sense is definitely Nylander, or not Nylander, but Marner. Tavares is there. DeRozan, no shot. Chrysler Vasi. You know, I was talking about that earlier in the stream. I think Vasi is the better goalie, like overall, but I think Carey Price is the most clutch player in the league, man. Whenever it's on, Carey Price, holy shit, he just turns into a completely different beast. So it's kind of a matchup of the best goalie in the world versus the most clutch goalie in the world. And it's going to be really interesting to see. Vasi has 3 shutouts this playoff year. Yes, he does.
The Canadiens gain possession along the wall.
Eichel for Marner? Again, I don't think Buffalo does that, because Buffalo wants futures. Like, if they're trading Eichel, they're going to want to rebuild. And I don't think getting Marner in exchange makes sense for Buffalo. You get a player that's more expensive. You trade a center for a winger, roughly the same age. I don't feel like it's productive for Buffalo to do that. Obviously, the Leafs would probably say yes, because, I mean, saves them money, gets them another center. Can you imagine a three center core of Matthews, Tavares, Eichel? Fuck, man. But I don't think it's going to happen.
Sin bin down for tripping. I always hated taking tripping penalties. It always felt like there was something I could have done better than that.
Eichel would be perfect for Toronto. He has experience in losing. That's funny. But now the Habs have a huge power play chance here. If they can score this, they'll be up 3-1 in Game 4. And obviously with the series being tied, or not the series being tied, the Habs being down 2-1 in the series, they really want to win this one. Suzuki with a slap shot from the sidewall. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Massive hit as Tampa dumps it in. And the Habs power play is going to have to do it again, which they do to Foley. Crisscrossing. He should have passed it left, but he didn't, and Tampa's going to get the puck back because of that. Oh, Tampa might turn it over. Yeah, they need to stop turning pucks over. In a neutral zone and in the opposite, or at the opposite blue line. Here comes Foley. Tries to cut in. Can't do it. Tampa down the ice again, but not quite down the ice as it dribbles into the bench. Are injuries on? Yes, they are, but interestingly enough, they just aren't happening. But they are on.
The Bolts have had a lot of things go their way tonight, except for the score in which they trail here in the second. And sneaks in and grabs possession with the steal. Takes the pass, and there's the save.
JT just signed a contract. They're not going to trade him. Well, just signing a contract doesn't make you untradeable, but I think the spot that JT holds on that lineup is making him pretty much untradeable. No, it's definitely Marner. If you absolutely want to trade one of the big four guys, Marner is the most expendable one. Peter Stastny, right?
The Lightning have been handed a 2-minute penalty for charging. He'll be heading to the penalty box for a couple of minutes. That's a charging penalty.
So did DeRozan. Well, yeah, but it's not basketball. It's hockey. It's a different sport.
Montreal's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
It is a much different sport. And Tavares and DeRozan, not the same status at all.
Get yourself on the ice and get yourself ready for the face-off. Montreal's got the puck along the wall.
Also, DeRozan was not anywhere near the same type of two-way player that Tavares is. Not even close.
Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck.
Especially because DeRozan is such a specialized player. He is not a well-rounded player at all. He's a great player at what he does, but he's not well-rounded. Tavares is a lot more well-rounded of a player. Uh-oh. Here goes a 2-on-1. That was a huge chance, but it's broken up, I think, by Sergachev. That was a great chance.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. It's a 2-1 hockey game.
That's unfortunate for Armia, man. That sucks.
And they get the puck out of harm's way.
That sucks. Hoping that it's not too bad for him.
They're picking up steam.
But we'll see if Montreal. Uh-oh. Oh, there's a chance until Foley had a glorious shooting angle. Couldn't quite finish it.
The Canadiens scoop it up along the boards. Angles it over to Stahl. Tampa Bay's penalty killers get their man out.
There's no Kawhi Leonard in hockey, though. That's the thing. Kawhi Leonard does not exist in hockey because of the nature of the sport. Even McDavid is not a Kawhi Leonard.
And he denied that opportunity.
That's why I think it's a really, really bad analogy.
Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here.
Do all NHL players not get their full vax? A lot of them already have been fully vaccinated, but there's a significant number of players that do not want to get vaccinated. That's their decision. You can't force anyone to take the vaccine, but it is a fact that you have to deal with.
And he's off to the box holding the call.
He's got a fistful of the other guy's sweater. I don't think there's much complaint here.
Compare other athletes to other sports, the stupidest thing ever. Yeah, I mean, it's... I disagree with doing that as well. I don't know if it's necessarily stupid, but because sometimes you can draw some parallels, but the Leafs trying to get Kawhi Leonard is a little ridiculous to me. Just because he doesn't exist in hockey, you know.
Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. The Lightning have gained possession under man. Quick feed to Killorn. Tampa Bay's got him.
Now, oh my goodness.
Montreal's got
The Habs have another huge power play chance. Tampa has to stay out of the box, man. Go left side. You are so open. Thank you. Oh my God. The AI sometimes, man, they be slow. They be slow at finding those passing lanes. But if Montreal can get this goal, it would be huge here. Game 4, down 2-1 in the series. they could go up 3-1 in the game. That would be perfect. Uh-oh. There's a chance. Not the greatest shot, and again, it's going to be stopped by Vasi. You think the cap's going to go up at some point? Yes. At some point, yes. I don't think it's going to go up in the very near future, but it's definitely going to go up again at some point. For sure. For sure. It's tough to say how long it's going to take, but it's definitely going to start rising again. That's just how the business works. This AI, this AI is it's a little interesting. All right. So Montreal's power play fails horribly. That's not nearly as good as their previous power plays. But at least it's 2 minutes off the clock here. Late in the second period. They're looking to enter the third at least with this 1-goal lead here in Game 4. And we'll see if they can. Oh, that's a bad turnover. That's a huge chance, and it goes wide. Ooh, that was an absolute pizza. That could have been very costly. They are lucky they missed the net. The one-timer at the other end. Holy Price. Jesus Christ is out here.
Price holds his position really well here. He's able to make the stop. That's a good scoring chance that he snuffs out.
In the final moments of this period,
Stamkos' retirement of the Lightning win? I doubt it. I highly doubt it. He's not that old. He's still a really productive player. That would kind of get him out of the cap pinch they're in. So people would definitely complain about that, but I don't think it's going to happen. Well, that's a good pass. Paul Byron back to the middle. Good shot with the screen. Shouldered away, though. Good stop. You think Armia will miss the celebration if the Habs win? I mean, maybe. I don't know. It's COVID. We don't know. For all we know, those tests could be friggin' false positives, and he'll be right back for Game 2. You know, it's been really weird. So maybe he'll miss it. Maybe he won't. T20's the GOAT. I appreciate it, brother. I really do appreciate it, but again, man, y'all support the shit out of this series, so that's why it's here. And that's why I'm doing it. Because these are time-consuming, man. These are time and energy-consuming. We have 371 likes. Speaking of y'all killing it, let's go, man. Let's go. And we are gaining subscribers, too. We are 30 away from 13,400. Or 13,800, sorry. That would be amazing. Well, that's a good shot. It's going to go wide. And that's going to be the end of the second period of Game 4. Montreal looking to tie the series here tonight, and it looks like they're on the way to doing that if they can just hold on for one more period. 2-1 after 40. Armia got vaccinated, got it twice, so what's the point of the vaccine? So the thing with that is once you get your second dose, you are not fully vaccinated until a 2-week period elapses. It takes about 2 weeks for the second vaccine to work because your body, it has to give time to your body to develop the thing. So he's not fully vaccinated until it's been 2 weeks after his second dose. Now, I don't know if it has been 2 weeks, but there it is. That's how it works. Oh, my goodness. Is he hurt? Nah, he's fine. Okay. So here we go. Tampa looking to tie this game up here. They want to take that 3-1 series lead. Well, we'll see if they can even tie up the game. They're going to get the puck, though. Oh, another bad turnover in the neutral zone. That leads to a 2-on-1. Oh, they try to force the pass. That's not going to work. Not through him. No, sir. Tampa's going to pick it up the other way. Huge save by Carey Price. And Tampa can't quite find the rebound. That was looking pretty damn dangerous. Here comes Lekkonen's had a great series. It was a good feed, but it was a pretty bad finish attempt. What a hit. Another one. Montreal playing real physical. You love to see it if you're a Habs fan, man. Uh-oh. That's a good chance, but it's stopped. Sorelli regains possession, though. Goes back at the point. D-to-D for Hedman. Good passing for Tampa. Not really generate. There it is. There's the chance. Unbelievable save once more.
I like this save here. Their team is running all over the place. You can tell that they're gassed, and he's able to get the puck up on a play so they can get some fresh players onto the ice for the next faceoff. Play set to resume.
You had already got COVID? Yeah, it's possible. You can get it twice. Uh-oh. Oh, another huge play off the face-off. Carey Price, boys. Carey Price is just built different. What a save. My goodness. Yes, this is NHL 21 indeed. Now into the corner. Tampa's really putting on pressure here. They want to tie game 4 right now. They want to do it now and see if they can win in regulation. That puck's going to corral into the crowd. Tyler Foley with another block. It's looking pretty damn good right now. Tampa Bay is putting a lot of pressure on. The Carey Price is here. How long can he hold the fort, though? We're going to find out. Montreal can't be in their defensive zone the whole period, though. If they are going to crack at some point. Oh, that's a huge chance. Oh, they look it off for a tip chance instead. But that's again kicked away by Price. Oh, and it's going to lead to a humongous opportunity. Montreal gets their shot blocked, though. That pass was probably a little too extra. And the Bolts are going to turn it over here. Again, the AI passing too much. There's a broken stick out in the middle of the Habs defensive zone. So the Habs probably wouldn't mind a whistle here. Last thing you'll want is some puck deflecting off a broken stick into your goalie or into the net. And they're going to get the whistle right here. 2-1 Habs. Carey Price being in there.
Those are the saves that are gifts from the goaltender. That looked like an automatic goal. He's able to make the stop.
Needed better Stanley Cup celebration because the crowd is dead when you win. That's a fact. They need to overhaul that entire crowd sound. Which is weird because FIFA does such a great job with their crowd. It's weird that they don't share some of the... Oh my... Jesus. If that worked. It's weird that they don't... EA, or at least the NHL team, doesn't, take some strategies or some files from the FIFA series because FIFA's crowd sounds amazing. But we'll see. There's a playoff mode? Yes, there is. That's what we're doing right now. Uh-oh. He's going to shrug off that hit. Ooh, Tampa almost got the puck back. Any offenses? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I thought he was going to take him inside. He didn't. That's a good defensive play. Montreal, not enough offense so far in this third period. Obviously, they're looking to... Oh, that could have been bad. That's a turnover. Here we go. Habs 2-on-1 back the other way. And they're going to turn it over. Ooh, but get it back. And that could have been huge, but it wasn't. Tampa to Stammer. Oh, what a save. What a save. I can't believe it, man. Carey Price has been on his bullshit today. At least for Game 4. In this Game 4, Carey Price has been pretty much a brick wall. Shea Weber's going to headman a rush. Let's go. Look at that. I get a point. Suzuki. It's another good play. They score! Cole Caulfield! And it's 3-1. Clutch goal. Tampa's controlled this entire third period. Montreal comes down and gets one goal to spread the game a little bit further. Boom. What a feed. What a feed by Weber. And an easy finish for Caulfield. Look at that. Boom. Goal Caulfield at it again. He is at it again. There's not a lot of time left here in Game 4. There is. Yeah, we're halfway through the third period of Game 4, so it looks like the Habs just might tie the series. If they can just hold on to this 2-goal lead, they're going to tie the series at 2s. So that's huge for them, man. Now Tampa. Tampa with it. They're looking for a quick answer. Eric Cernak's going to make a pretty decent feed, but Carey Price is there again.
He's been busy since the first period, but he's been excellent. I've liked the way he's controlled the rebounds, the way that he's given his
UP Cold Coffee.
It's been an outstanding night for him.
James and Ray with you tonight. More than half the period has been played. The Canadiens have all the momentum right
Uh-oh.
now, leading by
Uh-oh.
and he gets a
Ooh, another huge save.
hang on for the whistle.
Oh, playoff Price is in full effect in Game 4.
Sharply covers the
Holy moly.
It's been a busy night, but he's been excellent. The replay will show us that he's in good position and makes an excellent stick save to turn away a
Awesome.
really good scoring chance.
It's been a really good Game 4.
Glide into position.
Well, here we go. Tampa Bay with the offensive zone face-off. They're going to win it, and they get one. No one-timer play. They just take what's available, and Braden Point again with another clutch goal. Unassisted. Just ties up, gets his own damn face-off, and scores. So Tampa's right back in it. Edmondson's not a big fan of what just happened. But it is what it is, man. Or no, not Edmondson. That's Petrie. All right. Well, it's a game again.
The Bolts are setting this up for an interesting finish here, Ray.
A lot more interesting than it was a couple of minutes ago. Now just down
No lead is safe with Point on the ice. That's fact.
Montreal's won the draw in the neutral
That is
zone.
pure fact.
And now he moves it quickly to
That man is a problem.
the defensive zone.
It's a big-time problem.
Johnson's lugging the puck.
And we'll see if Tampa can take advantage of it, because now they got that momentum.
Can't keep a hold of
They got that huge momentum. But now, again, Cole Caulfield sits with a potentially game-winning goal in the playoffs. So he's having a great... Oh, they missed that? Woo! I can't believe it. I thought they tied the game right there. I thought Game 4 was going to be tied right there. But it went wide. All right. Now here comes Edmondson. Is he going to get the puck back? He does. Spins away from his defender. They still have the puck. Josh Anderson feeds back to the point. They rotate it down low. Puck battle for it. I think the Habs are in the middle of a change here, so they're going to get a change off on the offensive play. That's a huge play. And another save by Vasilevsky to rebound is a pretty poor attempt on goal. And it's going to be right back into Tampa hands again. Wouldn't have missed that in real life. I don't know. It's a sport. Things happen. Especially hockey, man. Especially in hockey. There's a good chance he could have missed that in real life. If that puck is rolling in real life, that's a tough play to make. Oh. That was looking like a good little cross-crease play. Didn't quite work, though. Here comes Tyler Toffoli down the wing. That's a decent drop pass. Don't think he meant to do it, but here comes Suzuki. Now backhands it. Easily handled by Vasi, and we're going to have a face-off into Tampa Bay end. Price, Conn Smythe, and Habs win. Oh, yeah, definitely. Definitely. I don't think it's going to happen in the simulation just because it doesn't have the rest of the playoff stats. But Price, if the Habs end up winning this series in real life, definitely gets the Conn Smythe. Definitely.
A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
There are times you try to do too much. He's got good hands, but maybe a more simple.
The graphics and realism of the game is the worst. Oh, man.
Traps that puck tight to his chest.
I wish
There's the whistle giving
I thought these graphics looked bad. Actually, no, I don't. I don't wish I thought these graphics looked bad, man. I enjoyed my time playing on the Dreamcast and the freaking GameCube and the SNES, all that stuff. Nintendo 64. Oh, man. Those were the days. Nah, man. These graphics aren't bad. They just aren't amazing. Which, I mean, it's a last-gen game. What do you expect? Right? Imagine they give Conn Smythe the stall. That'd be funny. Was NHL 19 good? I thought it was okay. I thought it was okay. I didn't hate it. It's pretty decent. Uh-oh. Shea Weber headmanning the rush. Drops it. That's a muffin. Vasi for Conn Smythe? Yeah, probably.
Here in the later stages of this period, the Canadiens are giving their fans something to cheer about as they lead.
NHL 2K, that would be cool, man. I wish 2K just came back to the fucking hockey market, but they won't. They make way too damn much money with the basketball game. They don't want to dedicate devs to a hockey game, which is unfortunate because they had some really cool features. Oh, and a freaking passing play. It's Jesperi Kotkaniemi again. He opened the scoring. He might have scored the dagger just now. And Game 4 is looking like it's going Montreal's way.
That is a bang-bang play right there, James. That pass is on the tape, and he doesn't stop.
Wow.
One times it into the net.
Another beautiful... Oh, that's a great feed. That is a great feed by Anderson.
The setters will glide into the dot.
So it looks like Montreal, with less than a minute to go, is going to tie this series at 2. Tampa's going to pull Vasilevsky immediately off the face-off. They do dump it in, though. But Montreal gets an easy breakout, and they opt for the dump-in instead of going for the empty net. Interesting strategy. But you got to think it was all about killing the most time possible. That was a useless deke. But I guess they didn't lose the... Oh, back at the point. A slap shot with a little bit of traffic. It's going to go wide, though. You got to get it on goal. Weber muscles them off the puck. And that's going to be game. It's going to be Game 4. Montreal ties this series at 2 with a 4-2 win in Game 4. So an all-important Game 5 is going to take place at Amalie Arena here. One team is going to be one win away from the Cup, and the other team is going to be facing elimination after this next game.
Have changed, and this is what you should do.
In the meantime and in between time, he's Ray, I'm James. Good night.
EA could be better, but they don't have any competition. I feel like if they did have competition, it would be a little bit better. But at the same time, if they're with the resources they have, I feel like they're doing about as well as they can, I guess. It would be nice if they did get competition, though. It would be. So the fourth game of this series, well, actually kind of a low shooting game, 25 shots apiece for both teams. 4-2. Montreal takes it, and we're going to Game 5. Their games are buggy. Yep. They're not really buggy. They have a lot of AI issues, but the NHL games aren't that buggy, actually, considering, you know, the lack of resources that they have. But here comes Game 5 at Amalie Arena, and we'll see. We're about to find out which one of these teams is going to take a 3-2 series lead, because we're entering this Bow Wow with an even Steven hockey game. Or even Steven series. Here we go. The coils are firing. And we're ready to go. I'm pretty sure that would have destroyed the camera just now, but alright. EA's best game is MLB? When did EA make an MLB game? When did EA make an MLB game? Did I miss that? Madden is a fun game. Yeah, I agree. Does EA make RBI baseball? I don't really fuck with RBI baseball, but if are they making it?
We're still in the early stages of
EA doesn't make MLB. Okay, so I'm not crazy. Thank you, chat. I was like, what? I was like, have I missed an EA baseball game? I thought maybe he was talking about RBI baseball, because I have no fucking clue who makes RBI. I have no clue. I know it's a yearly series. I know it comes out. I have no idea who makes it.
There's the whistle. Offside is the call, stopping the play.
So here we go. We'll see here as Game 5 gets underway. Nothing much happening so far.
Up along the wing.
We're going to hook back, and we're going to turn it over. Excellent. Killer's going to dump that in. And they're going to retrieve the puck. It's Shea Weber. He's going to kick it to his defensive partner. Decent breakout for Montreal. It's a pretty nice broadcast angle here we have at Amalie Arena. That's a good hit. Both teams kind of playing tentative here. Oh, there's a chance. There's a chance. He cuts back to the middle. Carey Price with another good save. He had a great game in Game 4. Looking to repeat it here in 5. Wow. Anthony Cirelli leads the Bolts in points here in this finals. That's kind of cool.
Tampa Bay's won the draw.
And here we go.
And here's a shot.
Ooh, that was looking like a chance, but it's going to be blocked. It's going to be dumped in. And Tampa Bay here looking to gain control. Oh my God, that was a rocket. You have got to put that on net, though. That would have been a great way to start Game 5. And it wasn't. Montreal looking to just escape. That's way offside. Holy. They have to hook. Dump it in, dude. Okay, or do that. That works too. Cole Caulfield with a chance. Going across. Humongous save by Vasilevsky. Okay. That's a way to announce your presence into Game 5. Look at that. All the way to the right side. Josh Anderson drops it. What a passing play. Caught Kenny Emmy. Another huge chance. Another save, though. Systems aren't in the game. That's not entirely true. You do have some strategies, and you can build systems from them if you set them up properly. But you have to make an effort to set up your strategies correctly.
Vasilevsky's made a great save here. That was a dangerous play.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Still no score in
Man,
this one.
that's been kind of a fiery start to Game 5, honestly. Both teams getting some chances. Some of them thrown aside, and the other ones are stopped by the goalies. Bassey versus Carey Price. Sank is out here. Oh, the one-timer wide again. Tampa needs to put the pucks on net. You can't be missing like that, especially when you get one-timer chances. You get Carey Price moving side to side. That's how you beat him. Side to side and rebounds. And screens, obviously, but screens is pretty much every goalie. But you got to get Carey moving, which, oh, wow. Oh, wow. The dangles to set up that play, eh? Okay, both teams showing some flashes here. They both want to take this lead. Jeff Petrie leading the series in hits. Look at that.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Stalls won the draw. Fires the one-timer. Brilliant save.
EA owns 2K? Yeah, I doubt that. 2K's owned by Take-Two, bro. 2K's parent company is Take-Two Interactive.
Good read by the winger as the two centers tie up.
I do not cite Wikipedia as a source, brother. Do not do that. Now Tampa. Oh my goodness, what a play. And they're going to get a cross-crease goal early here in Game 5. Tampa has the lead at home. That's a great start for them.
If you can work yourself in that close to the net and then get loose, man, you're just hoping somebody can find.
Imagine if EA owned 2K. That'd be so funny. NBA Live would be so much better.
The Bolts draw first blood here with an early goal.
Not much to choose from in the first half of the
Who's the best forward for Tampa? Oh, man, it is close. Point and Kucherov both have very good arguments for that. They have a lot of really talented players. That's a great question. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a great play, and it's going to be stopped again. MVP Gaming, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us. Now, here we go. Montreal needs to answer the pressure from Tampa here. Tampa's had the puck too much. And Montreal needs to do something about it. They need to shift that momentum. This is not looking good. Sorelli feeds the middle. It's going to be poked away, I believe, by Sherratt. And the Habs are breaking out again. Against three guys back, that's going to be difficult. But they do gain the zone and draw a penalty. Habs are gifted yet another opportunity to get a big goal here on the board. Look at that. Steven Stamkos. Uncharacteristically, really bad penalty here. And the Habs have a huge chance to tie Game 5. He does not own 2K. Yeah, I know, chat. That would be hilarious, though. That would be hilarious. We'll see how the Habs power play handles this situation here. This is a big moment.
It's no surprise that he's among the league leaders in this playoff season in goals.
Past the halfway mark of this period, Tampa Bay's ahead 1-0. The Bolts win the draw. Moves it to Hedman. And the puck leaves the zone.
Guys, he's just Googling wrong. It's not his fault. It's not his fault. It's one of those things where if you Google the right thing, you can find confirmation to almost anything you want. Because people are wrong. Fun fact, you don't have to be right about any damn thing to post something on the internet. Like, at all. So if you Google the right things, you can find someone that's going to be wrong in the same way you are. He's just not unbiased, which is fine. It's okay. Y'all got this over 400 likes. Thank you, Tyler. That is huge. Uh-oh. Thank you for letting me know, but thank you, chat, for getting this Bow Wow over 400 likes. That is humongous. I appreciate each and every single one of y'all. Oh, my God. Y'all are really going to get split by this man. Wow, that was some truly horrendous defense. Does that mean if you Google, I'll find live? Oh my God. You might find someone you can bond together in it, maybe. Maybe. But we'll see. But Blake Coleman's going to dump the puck in here. Not a whole lot of action here in the latter stages of the first period. Game 5's been a little tentative. Couple chances, but tentative for the most part. And we'll see. We'll see if they, if either team can score before the end of the first period. This might be it here. They're going to get a chance. Corey Perry, he's been kind of quiet so far. To the middle, there you go. There's a primary assist. Boom. Even Steven. Hockey game in Game 5 late in the third period. It's Philip Gustafson on the one-timer. Holy.
If you're the goalie here, you just want to move as quick as you can. Maybe it'll hit you, but it's so close to the net that passes.
That's incredible. Yeah, he owns Microsoft.
In the final moments of this period, we got a tie game.
Oh. Hey, Jacko, you're back. How's it going, brother? Thank you for coming back to us here in Game 5. It is pretty late in the first period. And with the series even, the game is even as well. It's been a really good series to this point. Both teams having their moments, both good and bad. It's been close. Carey Price, glove save. EA bought Apple too, right?
Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here.
Hey, the lights hit 420. You know what that means. Hold up. Hey. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Last minute of the first here, Montreal's looking for a push. They might get it. They might get it. Oh, that's going to dart just wide of Vasilevsky. He's going to hold on to it. Yeah, that lost his knee as well. Holy shit, it's only a matter of time before they buy Sportsnet too. Damn. Like not even sports, just Rogers. Rogers as a whole. Rogers Telecommunications. That's, man, when that happens, holy. Can you imagine you can get cable, internet, EA Play, all in one subscription? That'd be amazing. And the whole Microsoft suite, all in one subscription. Imagine that. That's incredible. But right here in Game 5, at the end of one period of play, look at us. Look at us. We have a close one. 1-1. With the series even, games even, Game 5. This has been a good one, man. I thought EA would really favor the Bolts here in this simulation. But just like real life, Montreal has a way. They find a way to stay in the game. If you just turned 35, you're 420 months old. That's funny. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a good glove save. That's a great glove save. Starting the second period of Game 5. Who's leading the... Really? Brandon Gallagher is still with his 5 points. And then the correctly spelled Tyler Toffoli. Right there. So both teams having some point scores. That's a great block. The puck's loose. Tampa Bay not too aggressive to get it back. They're looking to shut it down here. Oh, that's a decent break-in play, but Danault's going to turn it over. Looking to see who can take control here of this pivotal Game 5. We're about to find out. Uh-oh, the point. This is looking decent. They can just finish it. Yeah, there it is, and a nice save by Carey Price, shutting down that angle. He didn't have the angle to go across him, which would have been disastrous. Bencherot to the left side. Tyler Toffoli turns it over. Tampa's on the counter-attack. They might have a 2-on-1 if they want it. Oh, the dangles at the blue line. It's going to hook back and feed the middle. But Carey Price is there. Actually, that was blocked. Okay, I thought Carey stopped it. My bad. My bad. Who's winning the series? No one. Literally no one at this point. Game 5, series even 2-2. Game even 1-1. I'll tell you what, though. Tampa Bay's taking too many damn penalties. And there's another one. Hooking on this one. Giving Montreal a massive chance as McDonough sits. And here comes the Suzuki line. Montreal's done a great job of winning the first face-off. What a save. I thought that was it. I thought that was the goal right there. That would put the Habs up 2-1 in this Game 5. Aaron, what's good, man? Aaron Snickers. Everybody in here. Another glove save by Vasi. Tampa Bay being outshot so far in this game.
Still
which is not something that we're accustomed to. Usually the shots are either even or Tampa's winning, but so far, Montreal dominating the shot clock. Well, I don't know about dominating. They're leading the shot clock, but Tampa's going to clear that. Oh, the way down the ice. And they are aggressive on that forecheck, and that leads to a 3-on-2. Here come the Habs with a chance. Brandon Gallagher, he's going to get hit, but he gets the puck back. Looking to make a play on the pass, but he can't do it. And that Habs power play has really dried off ever since the first few games. Uh-oh, here comes Gallagher, though. He might change the script. No, he doesn't. Blocker it away. Toffoli turns the puck over again. He's having a rough game 5 here. Oh, he gets the puck back, though. Oh, he almost scored right after I said he was having a rough game. Damn. Oh, that would have been funny. That would have been funny. It would have made me look silly and everything. We would have had a whole laugh. Chat was going to be lit. It was going to be great. Announcers, jinx, and everything. Now, that power play ends. A few decent chances, but nothing too crazy. And it's 1-1 still. Game 5 is a close... This series is going straight to fucking 7, isn't it? I'm going to have another 5-hour stream going. EA did not buy tape. Nah, it's a meme. It's a meme. The chat's going. I don't even think EA could buy Take Two at this point. Take Two is fucking huge. I don't even know if EA could do it. Uh-oh. Woo! Can you imagine? Uh-oh. The cross crease is looking... Man, Tampa just dodged so many fucking bullets. Just call them the Tampa Bay Neos at this point. Jesus. Here comes Stammer on a breakaway. He can't finish it. Woo! That was crazy. I thought they were going to score on the counterplay. Another chance. This one for Montreal. They're kind of trading chances here. This is a much higher pace second period than the first period was here in Game 5. Again, the series even 2-2. Both teams looking for the upper hand. Oh, at the point. They're going to try to set up that passing play. Not quite going to work. Tampa can get a 3-on-2 if they want it. They do. Tyler Johnson sneaks through. He goes for the forehand, and the rebound scores. Tyler Johnson. And Tampa finally breaks the deadlock. 2-1 Bolts. And Amalie Arena is rocking tonight. Look at that. Boom. Rebound chance. I feel like he shot at Price's pads on purpose to get that rebound. Man. It would be cool if 2K came back to the NHL games. But they don't want to because the market's too small. Which I completely understand. But I feel like if 2K decided to commit to taking a financial L for like 2 years, they would take over EA instantly. Almost instantly. If they just dumped a good amount of resources, like I said, more than what they would get back for the game, they would take over EA and become more profitable 3 years down the road. Oh, what a chance. Ooh. Ooh. That was looking good. It was looking good. And I'm saying, if 2K wants to make money, give us a really good career mode and monetize it like you do the NBA franchise. Like you can buy attributes and stuff. Brothers, they are going to make money. Fuck Ultimate Team. Make a system like the My Career system and give us an actually good career mode. It's over. It's over for EA. But they won't. They won't because they don't want to. EA would then have to try. Yeah, I mean, they would have to try harder. They are trying, but there's no doubt they would definitely try harder if they had competition. Uh-oh. That was looking like a chance for the Habs, but that didn't work out. Tampa working on sealing this game. All the dangles. All the disgusting dangles. The rebound, and they score. 3-1 Tampa Bay. Is that Johnson again? Yes, it is. Tyler Johnson. He's having himself a series right now. What about Stammer with the assist, though? Stamkos' play. What a freaking assist.
The Lightning have now given themselves a 2-goal lead.
He destroyed him. Yes, he did. Jesus, the rebounds. Yeah, that is one of the very, very few weaknesses of Carey Price's game. If there is any, that rebound control is one of them. And Tampa might have figured it out. Oh, I'm taking a drink here as Tampa gets a huge chance. Now they're ahead. 3-1 in Game 5. Looking to take that 3-2 series lead. Could this be the beginning of the end of the Habs' magic? Because at that point, if Montreal can't make this comeback, they have to beat the Lightning twice in a row. I don't know. Man. It's tough. No team has been able to beat Tampa 2 consecutive times in the playoffs in the past 2 years. So it's going to be tough. But we'll see if they can do it. Ooh, Tampa almost made it 4-1 just now. That would have been beautiful. Here comes... Uh-oh. The 2-on-1. Toffoli and Stahl. They completely flubbed it. Oh! Toffoli with the turnaround shot, and he misses. They got to put the puck on net. You can't miss that chance, man. Oh, Tampa's thanking their lucky stars for that one. They are thanking their stars in last minute of play in the second period. Oh, Tampa almost made it 4-1 with that one-timer. And it looks like Tampa's going to head into the locker room. 2 periods into Game 5. Up 3-1. If they can just hold on for one more period, they'll be 1 win away from the Stanley Cup. This man said, I like your cut, G. Appreciate it, bro. Look at Tyler Johnson. Just having himself a freaking series. I think he might mess around and win the Conn Smythe if Tampa wins. Not in real life, but in the sim. Because the sim doesn't account for the previous rounds, right? So. Don't aggro Tampa or the Lightning will hit you. Yep. It's looking like it. The shots are right about even. But Tampa has that 3-1 lead. Game 5. If they hold on to this 2-goal lead, they're going to be 1 away from the Cup. We will see. Braden Point wins the opening faceoff of period number 3, and both teams are underway. Starts off with a nice glove save by one Carey Price. And we'll see how long it takes here for Montreal to start getting some offense done. They did make a nice comeback in Game 4. We'll see if they can do it again. At the point, 2 passes, it's blocked. And they're going to look to go into transition. But obviously there's already 3 guys skating back for Tampa. So that's tough. That's tough. They got to find a way to get that first goal quickly. They cannot leave it to the last 2 minutes or else they're not going to be able to do this. Ooh, that's a bad play to flub that at the blue line. And Tampa has a... Why in the fuck would you turn into the defense? The AI. Oh, man, the AI. Holy moly. Okay. Montreal's trying to build something here. I like that. Good shot by Deneau. Vancy jumps way out to stop that. It's getting a little bit of pushing and shoving here after the whistle. I'm glad MLB The Show's on Xbox One. That is cool. That is cool. Got a bigger community now. San Diego is going to make, more money from it, which means they can dump more into the game. But if you play it on Xbox, I'm curious. Do you see the the PlayStation logo, like when you load the game, because the San Diego Studios has like a PlayStation sort of intro for it on the PS5, and I wonder if that's still a thing on Xbox. Does it show you the little square, triangle, circle thing? Yeah, you do. That's funny. That's actually kind of funny. That is funny. Hip checks are in the game. You can absolutely hip check somebody. It's L1 and R3, I think. That's the combo for the hip check, right? It's funny because I can't really say it, but if I'm in a position where I have to... Yeah, it's L1 and R3. I can mime it on my controller, but I can't tell you what the buttons are until I do it. It's just one of those things. When hockey season's over, will you do more MLB The Show videos? Maybe. They kind of fixed some of the problems with the game, which is was much needed because MLB 21 was pissing me off. But now that it's actually a little bit better, I just might get back to making MLB videos.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Been a pretty good offensive display, at least for one side. 3-1 is where we sit. The Bolts win possession here in the open ice. Puck picked up by
Do these simulations account for the style of play, like the dump and chase bias and all that stuff? To a point, yes. Each team has been programmed with their own strategies, so they don't play the same. And their coaches will change strategies based on game situation. Like right now, since they're down 2, Montreal is going to visibly be more aggressive to try to get these goals back. But obviously they don't have 100% accurate systems. They just have what EA thinks their systems are. 2 great block shots by the Habs, though. And that next one is stopped. So yes, the sim does account for it to a certain point. That's a good glove save. You play EASHL? Not really this year, because I don't know. I'm not having that much fun playing 21 this year. Also, my friends are literally never on, so I can't... I really don't want to go into drop-ins by myself, so I haven't been able to play as much, but it is what it is. Now, Brandon Gallagher's going to stop up right to the middle, and another huge save by Vasilevsky. If they relax too much because it's Montreal... No, I don't think Tampa's relaxing. I don't think Tampa's going to relax at all. They know damn well what the Habs can do. I feel attacked. No, it's not. It's everybody. Nobody's fucking playing. Nobody's getting on, so... I'm not going to deal with fucking randoms all the time. And at this point, I don't even want to get on anymore because I haven't played in like 3 months. Or 2.5 months online, so, like, whatever. I'm over it. Like, I'm not even going to get anywhere close to 1,000 points online. Like, that's how little I've played. That's how little I've played. If I play anywhere close to my usual games played, I would smash 1,000 points, but not this year. Ever since they relaxed against Columbus, I don't think they relaxed against Columbus, though. I think Columbus just had a really good team. Remember, that's the year that the Jackets went for it and got all those trade acquisitions. They just traded almost the entirety of their picks, their draft picks, and they got everybody. Panarin, Dzingel. Oh! What the fuck? How has that stayed out? So I don't think Tampa relaxed. I think they legitimately got beaten. They allowed a horrible comeback in the first game, and that's when they lost the series. They never recovered mentally from that comeback to Columbus. So that's how they got destroyed. Okay. It's a good slap shot. Montreal can't be playing too much defense, though. Okay, that's a good feed up the ice. Oh, is he going to find a way inside? No, he doesn't. Okay, cool. Cool beans. Montreal, you're running out of time there, bud. You need to start. Fuck. Oh, my God, you got destroyed. Jeez. Here comes Stammer. Right to the middle. Huge save. Price keeping the Habs in it.
Well past the midway mark of this period, Tampa Bay's got a 3-1 lead.
Next year, Senators win the Cup in 15 games. Imagine. Imagine. They become the first team to do it under this format. The other team just forfeits the last game. They just hand them. Uh-oh. Oh, this could be game right here. Oh, he overdangles it. He overdeeks the puck. And Alex Killorn could have had the dagger. Didn't quite get it. Whatever the best tech can predict, Montreal will turn it upside down. I don't know about that. Considering the simulation said they would beat Vegas. So I don't know. I don't know. Our sim is 80% accurate to this point as far as picking the right winner. So it's pretty damn good. Price is going to stop that. It's not looking great for Game 5 for the Habs, though. It's looking like Tampa is probably going to win this game. Holy shit, guys. We are 7 subscribers from 13,800. Can we do it? Can we do it? Y'all just jumped this guy up there. That is insane. 425 watching. 450 likes. Like, damn. Where they do that shit at? My chat. That's where they do that shit at. Because my chat is the best. The best and greatest. We'll see, though. We'll see how accurate this sim is. So far, it looks like Tampa Bay is going to run away. Well, not run away, but take away Game 5.
You know when you're looking for a buddy in a crowded train station? Well, now you got to find a little puck through the bodies there. Good luck to you.
Tampa did win the Cup last year, yeah. I kind of like the back-to-back story, though. It doesn't happen a lot in hockey. It's not like basketball where you can be almost guaranteed a finals appearance for 3 years if you just build your team right. Like, back-to-backs are really rare in the NHL, at least recently. Uh-oh. The Habs are going to make it interesting. It's Brandon Gallagher on another rebound goal. That's what he does. That's what he does. And he put in that rebound chance, and now it's real. Now that game's going to get real interesting here late in the third. I want to see Montreal win. F Tampa. I'm not mad at that either. 147. Oh, can the Habs steal this game? Under 2 minutes left. Okay. Down into the opposite side corner. It's a big hit. They're going to grab that puck right to the middle. That's going to be blocked by Tampa. Montreal sending some forecheckers, trying to get this puck back. You got to think Carey Price is going to head to the bench here whenever Montreal gains control of it in the offensive zone. But Tampa's killing a bunch of time with this. Oh, Price, why would you poke that into the corner? You got to get your team that face-off if you can. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that might lead to a 3-on-2, actually. But it's offside. Do you pull Price at a blue line face-off? I don't know. You probably leave him right about your hash marks, but... Oh, they did. They fully pulled him. Empty net for the Habs. And KK wins the face-off. They're going to go D to D. They want to be careful here not to turn the puck over. Oh, they're going to get a chance. Huge save, Vassy. He holds on to it with 30 seconds left. Woo! Who leads the series? No one. 2-2 series tied. Tampa looking to take a 3-2 lead. Montreal looking to tie the game here in Game 5, and they lose the puck on the face-off. They miss. They hit the side of the net. Uh-oh. Is this Tampa's Patrick Stefan moment? Montreal comes down the ice. Ben Sherratt gets it poked away, but good puck support means Montreal still has it. Into the corner, fighting for it. The Bolts are going to regain possession, and that's pretty much going to do it. They're going to kill some more time off the clock. Montreal avoids the empty net marker, but they're very, very short on time. Too short, in fact. Tampa Bay wins a nail-biter in Game 5, and they are 1 win away from winning the Stanley Cup. Now Montreal has to win 2 consecutive games against a team that hasn't lost 2 straight in 2 years. So that's going to be tough. What about Tyler Johnson, man? Great game for Tyler Johnson. Definitely the MVP of this one. Vasilevsky definitely had some good moments in this one too. But now Tampa's 1 win away. I don't think Montreal's going to go down by 2 games at any point. They haven't been down by 2 games in the simulation either, so you might be onto something. They did outshoot the Bolts here, 27-25. Just couldn't quite get that last goal to tie the game. All right. Here it is. We might be 1 win away. Hey, look at this. Brandon Gallagher, 6 points in 5 games. Having a great series. He might win the Conn Smythe if they end up winning this series. In the simulation. I mean, obviously not in real life. In real life, it's going to be Price if Montreal wins. We're about to find out. Game 6 at the Bell Center. Here we are. Tampa Bay, 1 win away from the Cup. Montreal looking to force Game 7 back out on the road, where Tampa Bay is unbelievable. But we'll see. It's all about Game 6 for now. Danault lining up against Point once again. Danault's won the majority of these opening faceoffs, and he's going to win another one. And here we are. Ben Sherratt heads in. That's a good drop, and Lehkonen drives one to the net from the point. Montreal looking for a better start than they had in Game 1. So far, I'm pretty sure the team that scored the first goal of the series has won every game. Uh-oh, Point back to the left. Oh, and as I say that, the Bolts destroy the Habs defense with some insane passes. But I think Kucherov's going to do it again. I think that's not Kucherov, but I think that might be goalie interference.
Sometimes it just looks wrong. That puck's in the net.
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't look right. They wave that off.
Oh, yeah, it's not Kucherov, it's Palat. But that's not going to count. Goalie interference. And the Habs dodge a bullet. Woo. That was a sick passing play. That was a sick passing play. You could tell that quieted Bell Center a little bit. But here we go. Ooh, that's a good little stutter play. They're going to go to the outside. Brandon Gallagher with a chance. He's blocked. They're looking to fight for it. Yes, sir. Lehkonen into the corner. Going to try to go back down low. He does. Actually, a really nice passing play off the end boards to Gallagher. Back at the point. Weber goes D-to-D for Sherratt. He's going to look to take a shot, and that was just rough. And Tampa's going to grab it the other way and turn it over. Montreal with a pretty damn good start as far as puck possession goes here in Game 6. That was just a bad play, though. That was a bad turnover by Toffoli. Oh, and that one-timer looked juicy. It's not to be, though. It's a little bit of back-and-forth hockey. This is not what the Habs want at all, but this is what we're getting here in Game 6. Hook back, going D-to-D. Sherratt is still on the ice, taking a shot, blocked for the second time in the first, 5 seconds of the game. And that shot is blocked also. This one stopped by Price, and Tampa's going to recover it. D-to-D. Slap shot with a tip. Stopped by Price again. How do you get the AI to be good? I don't think you can. I don't think you can do that in this game, to be honest with you. They have little moments where they look alright, but then you realize, oh shit, they don't know what the hell they're doing out there. They're gonna go DDD here. He's open. Okay. They try to force it. Oh, that's a nice one-timer. It's gonna go wide though. Good chance, just misfired. And Tampa's gonna grab it down into the corner. Puck battle. Looks like it might be won by Blake Coleman. It's not Coleman, but Tampa does have it. That's a good shooting lane. Kicked aside by Price. Into the corner. Another decent shooting lane. Tampa doesn't take it. They opt for puck possession here. And Carey's going to have to stop that. That went full fire drill here for a second. Barclay Goodrow. And Blake Coleman. We're just tearing shit up here. Would need to have... No. Superstar gives a bunch of advantages to shooters. Superstar is not the most realistic. It's the most difficult. It's not the most realistic. These are the full simulation sliders. This is the most realistic setting you can set it at, according to EA. But if I played on my... Or if I could export my Be a Pro realistic sliders... The AI might look a little different. They would play a little more physical, that's for sure. But obviously I can't. Oh, that was looking good. That was looking damn good. When I did that slider set, I should have done it in global settings so that it would have carried over to everything, but I didn't take that into account. Oh, what a deke! Caulfield! Nice save! And Vasilevsky finds it behind him. Oh. Caulfield almost broke the game right there. Man. It is indeed 3-2 Bolts. The series, obviously, the game, no score yet. This could change right here, except it went wide. Oh, the Habs, I gotta say, Montreal is having a good start here to Game 6. That was going to be a nasty goal. That's big facts. That's big facts. Slap shot. Yeah, man. Montreal is in it to win it. That's a monster hit. He might be hurt from that. Injuries are on. I can't believe he got back up. Suzuki's going to chase this one down in the corner. Cernak's trying to power through. He does. Finds his teammate. Can they get out of their own zone? Ooh, that is just barely offside. Toffoli could have had an outside lane to shoot at. Didn't quite do it. No one is scoring. Well, I mean, that's a Carey Price versus Andrei Vasilevsky game. There's going to be some points where nobody can score. Definitely. The first two games, we had a fair amount of goals. But both of these teams have tightened it up since. And here we are. Cross ice pass. Oh, two back-to-back cross ice passes, and Montreal is in there, but oh! Oh, that was looking like a really bad fall. Huge stops by Vasilevsky. I'm going to go ahead and replay mode and see that again. Okay, you know what? It stopped in the corner. Hold on. Did I see that right? I think my man's knee might have exploded entirely here. All right. Let's see what's... oh, my Lord. That does not look comfortable whatsoever. That is rough. Ow. That is ACL, PCL, just general CL. It's a GCL. It hurts. Whoever posted the ambulance is in the chat. That was graphic. Holy moly. Oh, you do not want to fall like that. All right. Somehow he got back up, though. Unbelievable amounts of athletic tape on that one. My goodness. Still a tie game here in Game 6, though. Lehkonen was been a little bit quiet in the last 2 games. If he can get back on his horse here, he could be a difference maker. But Tampa's going to go for a one-timer. That's a muffin, but it almost beat Price. Oh, and that one did. And there it is. 1-0 Tampa Bay. It's Blake Coleman again. Coleman, like I said, had a great first shift with his line, and there you go. Rewarded in this one. Big one-timer. Clap bombs from the middle of the ice. 1-0 Bolts. Oh, damn, we already got some GGs in the chat? Chat, do we think it's GGs already? Toronto's chances at re-signing Hyman, I think they're decent. But I don't think Hyman should take any less than what he's worth. I don't. A guy like him, the way that he plays, he has a window to make his money, man. He's not going to play Zach Hyman hockey until he's 36. That's just not happening. So, I say he should be, personally, he should be getting paid now. But if he wants to help the Leafs out, they could sign him.
He seems to be in the middle of the offense. Seems to be finding a way to create. And he's one of the league leaders in points because of it.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far.
For some reason, I thought you were somebody else, and I was like, oh, he likes hockey? No, I'm not somebody else. I am me. He is I, and I am him. And we are, we're a hockey, mostly, channel here. Mostly what we do. But thank you for joining the stream, man. I appreciate you. Uh-oh. Ooh, that turnaround yeet was looking open here in Game 6. Tampa Bay looking to close things out in this series, looking to win this Stanley Cup on the road. Montreal looking to force Game 7. And now rebound is in. Nick Suzuki ties the game late in the first. Why are there brooms in the crowd when it's Game 6? EA, explain yourself. Explain yourself. 1-1. Chat, do we still think it's GG's? Do we still think it's over? I don't know. Oh, that grazed off of Vassy. Woo.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession.
Nick Suzuki is a grown man.
Montreal's won the draw in the neutral zone. Puck dumped in. Tampa Bay's got it behind the net. Moves it quickly over to.
You just say there were brooms? I thought that's what I saw on one of the signs. I might be wrong though. I am trying to read chat at the same time as watching and commentating, so I could be very wrong. Oh, what a save by Price. Are you serious? Wow. That's crazy. We'll see. Oh, okay, Deneau. Uncharacteristically very dangerous pass here. Not the greatest Philip Deneau moment you've ever seen. But we'll see. Here, will this first period end 1-1? We're about to find out. Back behind the net. Montreal takes it. There is still time to get a goal here. Oh, and they might get a chance. Here comes Arturi Lehkonen. Goes for a shot from the right side of the ice. He can't quite do it. It's a decent hit into the corner. But it looks like both teams might run out of time unless Tampa's got something late here. They do! One-timer goes in. Tampa takes the lead, and it's Barclay Goodrow. That line has been amazing. Holy moly. 2-1 Bolts. Wow. Goodrow and Coleman have just been absolute demons in Game 6. Wow. 2.3 seconds before the end of the first period. And Tampa Bay has the lead here in Game 6 in an elimination game. Damn. Montreal was, that is a huge momentum swinger right there. Wow.
As both teams get a breather, so will we. We'll take a quick pause for the comment.
Chad thinks it's GG's again. We'll see, man. One period down in Game 6. Tampa looking to close it out. And we have that 2-1 lead for the Bolts. Beautiful.
A chance for both teams to refuel. They are back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. Well, after an intriguing
I hate EA's AI so much. Yeah, it's not great. But here come the second period. Let's see what they can do. Tampa with it, trying to make it a 3-1 lead. They probably got a lot of momentum from that late goal. Back at the point. Are they going to go D-to-D? Oh, they probably should have, but they're up for the rim around the boards, which is picked off by the Habs. It's a fight for it. Loose puck. Montreal controls it. They're looking to answer. Okay, Gallagher is going to power through. Feed across, and they score! Montreal responds. It's Arturi Lehkonen. And it's 2-2. They allow a goal late in the first, and they take it right back early in the second period. That is some great character right there. What a pass by Gallagher and Arturi Lehkonen.
Montreal's to even things up here to start this second period. Nobody seems
Wow.
to be able to get the upper hand here. I've been really impressed with how well
Thompson's not a fan of y'all saying GG's when Tampa scores. I think y'all might be jinxing Tampa Bay, which might be the play. That might be what you're trying to do. But Thompson is not appreciating it. Now Montreal with... Uh-oh. There's a good chance. It's going to be deflected into the corner. Montreal going to be looking to pick up that energy here and keep the good times rolling. Looking to force Game 7 with a win here at home. We'll see if they can do it. Somewhat of a 3-on-2 chance. That's fed to Suzuki. Doesn't get all of that shot, and Vesey stops it. Okay, then let's say GG. There you go. I was trying to look at the clock, and it gave me the face-off stats. Because we can't have... God forbid we have a ticker that pops up over the clock and doesn't hide valuable information. God forbid that happens. Uh-oh. Oh, speaking of valuable, this might be a valuable chance. Oh, my God. Hold on. Was that just a camera angle, or did Carey Price reach to the fucking stratosphere for this puck? Sweet Lord. Carey. Okay. All right. That is just you padding your stats there, my dude. Look at that. Oh, this might be this might be thumbnail worthy. Hold on, give me a second. He's up there like, ha. Boom, look at that. That's funny. Jesus Christ. IG20 big fan, what's up, man? Thank you for joining the stream.
The centerman glide into position.
Reverse Statue of Liberty, yeah. That's crazy.
Won a big draw on their own end.
I didn't know goalies could reach that high to stop it. Like in the game, I mean. That's insane.
Keeps hold of the puck. Picked up along the boards.
All right. See how Montreal reacts to that. That's a decent hit. Tampa looking to gain the zone. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That was very poor blue line defense. And Tampa is going to once again take the lead. It's Barclay Goodrow. Goodrow and Coleman. Goodrow and Coleman. That line has been fucking killing the Habs. The chat is just memeing at this point with the GGs. We'll see how long it lasts this time.
Translates into some offense, and they got the lead.
Well, when the game's tied, you can't start taking a bunch of unnecessary chances. They've got the lead now.
Here we are, boys. Game 6, Tampa in the lead once again.
The Canadiens get a hold of the puck in the open ice.
Looking to close out a Stanley Cup championship here. Montreal trying to tie the game. Oh my God. Dude, if they tied it immediately,
Somehow the shooter got loose in the slot, but the goaltender's equal to the task.
that'd have been nice. I like this guy. Thank you, man.
Streak has been a thing to behold.
Thank you. You want to see some more, man? Hit that subscribe button. You know how YouTube works. The likes, the subscribes, it helps. You know. We did reach 13,800. We're at 13,810 now. Sweet Lord. We crushed, once again, our subscriber goal. What the fuck? That's insane. Y'all just keep killing it. Y'all keep crushing my subscriber goal every stream. And honestly, I am so thankful for you, man. Unbelievable. That's insane. The fact that I can boot up a live stream of me literally watching this stupid AI and y'all give me over 100 freaking subscribers every time. Unbelievable. Love y'all, man. Absolutely love y'all. Well, we'll see if Montreal here can tie this game 6 again. Big fan. Been watching your videos for a few months now. You're a big fan of your Be a Pro videos. Thank you, man. Oh, Perry feeds a one-timer. He stopped. Which series did the simulation predict wrong? Ironically, the Leafs and Habs series. It said the Leafs were going to win in 5, which they should have. But then Toronto fucking Toronto'd. And here we are. Every other series that we've done so far, the winner's been predicted correctly. And 2 out of the 3 correct winning predictions were with the right games. It said Tampa was going to beat the Islanders in 7. That happened. And it said the Jets were going to sweep the Oilers. That happened. It's been unbelievable. And it was very close to predicting the Habs versus Vegas, too. They said Habs in 5, ended up being Habs in 6. So I don't know what's up with my simulation, but it's really accurate. What I'm trying to say is this is a big fucking deal, y'all. If your team wins this simulation, you have a big chance at winning in real life. That's all I'm saying. But it's been fun, man. It's been a close series. It's been tight. I think the only game that wasn't really close was Game 1 when Tampa won 6-3. Every other game has been pretty damn close. Well, now with a 3-2 score in both game and series, Tampa's looking to hold on to win that Stanley Cup. Look at Toffoli fighting through checks. Oh, he's going to get a chance for it. Oh, and a nice save again. G20 is a witch? Maybe. Maybe. Oh! Oh, and that is a goal. As I was reading chat, I didn't even know I could pin comments, honestly. I had no idea. It's going to be Cole Caulfield again. He ties this series, and goal Caulfield just goes to the net. I mean, look at that. Gets the puck in the corner, goes to the net, beats Vasilevsky. GG's. That's the play. And they score. So the game is right back to even. Holy moly. It's been such a good freaking series, man. Someone said offside. I doubt it. I highly doubt it. But man, tied again. Montreal hasn't had the lead here in Game 6. We'll see if they can do it. We'll see if they can take that lead eventually. That would be pretty nice. Uh-oh. Is this the moment? I thought it was. I thought it was, but the big cat freaking stole one. He freaking stole that. Uh-oh. Zone entry again. Gonna hook back. Right to the high slot. KK's gonna lose it, though. He gets roughed up by the Bolts D. And Tampa's gonna take it outside. Why would you deke inside, my dude? Easily shouldered by Price. Once again. Cole Caulfield, but part of the 2022 U.S. Olympic team? He might be. He might be. I think the program might not select him based on age, saying he's too young, but man, I don't know, bro. I don't know. If he plays as good as he can, it's happening. Oh, what the fuck kind of shot was that? Timeout. Timeout. Timeout, gentlemen. Look at this. Look at this. Philip Deneau. Noted fucking hands of God, I guess, Philip Deneau. Stops up, roasts 2 Tampa Bay checkers. The puck is behind him. This man, what in the holy Christ is that shot? You said what now? I am... Okay. We'll just keep going. We'll just power right through. We didn't see that. More ambulances in the chat. Love to see it. What a quality shooting animation that was. That was incredible. All right. It looks like the Habs are gaining a little momentum here, though. Tampa's not... Uh-oh. Oh, my God. As I say that, no, huge one-timer. Oh, and a massive hit to follow up. Okay. It's looking pretty good. Look at this. Oh, that's a bad play. Oh, and that almost cost him. You cannot be turning the puck over to the Habs in your own zone. You cannot be doing that. All the way to the right side. They're going to try to dangle in. Price staying nice and calm. Sealing the ice. Staying in front of the puck. Love to see it. Tampa's trying to forecheck hard. It's not working. It might be a 2-on-1 here. If he can go outside on him, he can't. Good play. Good play by the defense. And with 4 seconds left, it looks like Game 6 is going to go to the third period with an even score. 3-3. Heading into the third with the Tampa Bay Lightning 1 game away from winning that Stanley Cup. We shall see. We shall see. You're awesome, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. You're awesome, too, man. The chat, like I said, y'all absolutely murdered the subscriber goal today, and you just keep supporting these. I'm kind of sad that the playoffs, that this is the last series sim that we're going to do, because I kind of want to do more of these. I kind of do. But it is what it is, man. At least we got something to do for next year, you know? Next time when the playoffs come around, because this is dope.
Been a great night for hockey so far.
All right, chat. Chat. Does Tampa win Game 6? Press 1 yes, press 2 no. Does Tampa win this game? Montreal scored the last goal. Tampa has had the lead or been even the whole time. Someone said 3. I don't know what that means. But it looks like it's pretty even. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. Y'all are giving it about a 50-50. I like it. I respect it. I respect it. We shall see. I mean, the game is even. So it makes sense that y'all give it about a 50-50 chance. Uh-oh. Shea Weber, just with that poise, is able to turn a scary situation into a cool, calm, and collected hook back. Uh-oh, here comes Stammer. He's going to toe drag and get it Taken away from him. Down into the corner. Stammer comes up with it. The point shot handled by Carey Price. So Tampa Bay's had a good start to the third period here. We'll see if Montreal can respond, but so far, Tampa's had that control. What a hit by Hedman. My God, I missed that originally. Jesus. Jesus. Be nice to people.
Nice job tying up his opponent.
All of Russia is for Tampa? Maybe. Oh, because Kucherov. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Uh-oh. Cernak with a shot. Just barely gloved away by Carey Price. I think that was missing the net regardless, but whatever. He'll get a save from it, so he ain't too mad about it. He ain't too mad about it. Look at that. Boom.
He makes a solid save on a really dangerous chance.
Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go.
Greetings from Russia. Yo, that's dope. Greetings from Canada, my friend. That's amazing. That's amazing.
And now he moves it to Cirelli.
Okay. Oh, this is a good passing play here. They might open up the Habs with this. No, they make one too many to the inside. Oh, there's it. There it is. Muffin. Absolute muffin. Oh, man. From Siberia. That's dope. Are you a Toronto fan? No, I'm an Oilers fan, but Toronto's my second team. It's just easier because I'm in the Eastern time zone. It's easier for me to follow an Eastern team because I can't always be staying up mad late to watch the Oilers, you know? So the Leafs are kind of my second team, but definitely, unfortunately for me, Edmonton be the number one. Now we'll see. Montreal needs a response shift here. They kind of got their teeth kicked in ever since the third started. This has not been ideal for the Habs, but it looks like they just might turn around. Nope. Nope. They can't get any sort of offensive pressure here. Which, I mean, Montreal doesn't need a ton of offensive pressure. They just need one good chance that you create for them off of a bad mistake. But the thing is, they do not want Tampa to have the puck here, especially if they turn it over at their own blue line here. Uh-oh. Here we go. Eric Stahl trying to gain the zone. Probably should have dumped that in, but he tried to power through. And it looks like Montreal's going to end up with it. That's not bad. Back at the point. And they can't do it, but it looks like it's kept into the offensive zone for Montreal. They get a huge shooting chance. And that's deflected out of play. Corey Perry's been pretty damn quiet in this series compared to the other ones before it. But that was pretty damn good shit. Look at that trucking hit. Corey Perry.
Lots of time left here in this frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Canadiens win the faceoff.
Greetings from your room. I see you. I see you all. That's funny. Greetings, man. Oh, my goodness. He almost got in there. He almost got in there. Not quite, though. This might be next goal wins. This might be next goal wins. It doesn't seem like either team can really get that goal. So whoever does, they might be in a great position. Montreal has not held the lead in Game 6 yet. So we'll see. We shall see. Down behind the Habs net. Look at that. At the point. They're looking to set up another high cycle. Habs aren't having it, though. Taking the puck away immediately. They got absolutely mashed at center ice, though. Okay. Well, that's a good stop-up play. It's a great stop-up play. This might lead to a goal. Oh, it led to a huge tap-in chance. Broken up by the defense. Hedman turns it over. Here we come. Might get a 2-on-1 chance. No, not really. Looking back, though, the trailer's there. And so is Vasilevsky.
Well, in a close game, you've got to be in control of things, and he's had an excellent night so far. He had to be on top of his game to make that stop. That's a great scoring chance, and he turns it.
Leafs has so much potential, but don't use it. Facts. Facts. They had a real shot, man. They had a real shot at being the team that made it to the Stanley Cup Finals, but nope. It would have been a fun-ass series, too. Toronto versus Tampa? My God. That would have been awesome. But no. Couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. Had to choke a 3-1 lead. Because of course. Because of course. That's what they do. That's just Toronto things, man. Oh, that is a bad pitch. And he is lucky that didn't turn into a goal. Because that easily could have. Got dummied by the better team. No, they didn't get dummied now. Like, those games were close. They just, you know, they choked the 3-1 series lead. They didn't get, you don't get dummied when you have a 3-1 lead, you know? They just fucking, couple of wrong bounces, couple of bad plays in overtime. Like, a lot of people forget the Habs were 1 goal away on multiple occasions from being eliminated by Toronto. They just fucked it up. Is it me or was there a trip? There might have been a trip here. This is Game 6, by the way. If Tampa wins, it's GG's. They win the Stanley Cup. If Montreal wins, we're going back to Amalie for Game 7. Which would be incredible. A winner-takes-all Game 7, but we'll see. Tampa's gaining the zone here. Montreal hasn't had the lead in Game 6, so I don't know what that tells you, but that's been the situation. Yeah, that Galchenyuk, exactly, man. Like, it's not as though Montreal outclassed the Leafs. It's because the Leafs fucking choked at key points. They didn't get dominated or anything. They just didn't have that killer instinct to make the final play to end the series. That's all there was to it. They could have won. Uh-oh. Oh, 3-2. Oh, and the third back checker comes in huge for Montreal. This is somewhat of a 2-on-1. It is. Massive save. Oh, and we're going to have an offensive zone face-off. It is real clutch hours here, boys. Inside 2 minutes left in Game 6, and the game's even. Does Cole Caulfield have another clutch marker here? Oh, it's Toffoli lining up on the left side. He could get a one-timer if they win it clean enough. They don't, but they do get the puck back. Oh, and they tried to feed Toffoli. Didn't work. And back into the neutral. Uh-oh. Tampa with a chance. That's stopped and handled. Ooh, he kind of had to reach back for it. That was close to the red line there, Carey. Can't let that happen. That was a choke city. That's Cap. That's big Cap. That is huge Cap. Toronto as a city, no chance. They've got other pro teams that do really well. The Leafs, however, are choke artists at this point. But that's definitely not a Toronto-wide thing. Now, here we go. Last seconds of the third period. We could be headed to an overtime. I mean, this is practically overtime. This is next goal wins territory here. So we'll see. Montreal looking to force Game 7. Oh, that is a long pass, but there's no one there. And that's not going to be icing. Was that not Tampa that threw that all the way down yet? Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. I feel like that probably should have been icing. The one-timer's blocked. Oh, and Montreal's going to look to take it the other way, but they are patient with it. Ooh, perhaps a little too patient. They almost turned it over there. They got to get this puck moving forward. 5 seconds left. Heading into the offensive zone. They don't even get a shot off. Game 6 overtime. I think that's the first game that went to overtime in this simulation. And if Tampa scores, it's going to be a Stanley Cup winning goal. And if Montreal scores, we're going to Amalie Arena for one more time. This is going to 4 overtimes. Dude, just... Please no. My voice is going to murder me after the stream if this goes 4 overtime. Especially if Montreal ends up winning in four overtimes. We'll see. This might also be a very short overtime. Sometimes it do be like that. It's a deadlock and then some team gets... Oh! Slap shot. An early goal. In overtime. That's a great stop by Price. We'll see here which goalie falters, which defenseman makes a bad pass. Weber gets absolutely smoked trying to gain the zone. Oh, and that's a bad turnover. Tampa needs to avoid that if they want to win the cup here tonight. They can't be allowing that. Okay. On the sidewall, the Habs are going to get it back. Both teams looking a little tentative. They don't want to fully send it. And you see, yeah, dump it in. Into the corner for a puck battle. They do get it back. Good stuff for the Habs. Lehkonen into the middle. Deneau trying to spin and shoot. He had to take it away from him. And here, oh, Kucherov with the deke. He goes across. They score! Braden Point. Game, series. Tampa Bay goes back to back. On a beautiful play. Holy moly. Now it's GG's, chat. What a play. What a play to end the series. Wow. Man, who is the defenseman who got absolutely toasted by Kucherov? That was rough. That is game-breaking stuff from Kuch, and you love to see it if you're a Bolts fan.
Stanley Cup champions and the runners-up. Can you appreciate that you
Man, Montreal had such a great story. Such an amazing story throughout this finals. But just like the 06 Oilers, it ends in the finals. Tampa's going to go back-to-back. And it looks like Blake Coleman gets the Conn Smythe. He was an absolute monster in this game. He was. Obviously, this doesn't take into account the first 3 rounds, so that Conn Smythe doesn't really mean much, but there you go. And here comes Captain Steven Stamkos, who actually got to play throughout this entire run this time. Last year, he couldn't quite do it. Played, I think it was 3 shifts. This year, he played through the whole thing miraculously, and he gets to come out and hoist it.
Everybody's focused on the trophy about to be presented, but it's everybody else on the ice that I see.
Here we go. Boom. Steven Stamkos finally does it. The first handoff of the Stanley Cup. Oh, nice. Patrick Maroon. 3 consecutive Stanley Cups for him. I don't know if he'd be the first one, but he was on this one. And Victor Hedman is going to be the one to hold it for about 19 years. And he'll pass it off to Andrei Vasilevsky. This won't happen IRL. It could. Because guess what? I see that comment every stream. And we're 80% correct on my stream so far. There you go. Andrei Vasilevsky. Huge victory. Not the greatest finals performance from him, but you know what? He made the saves when he had to, and Tampa goes back-to-back. Beautiful stuff. Thank y'all so much for joining, man. I really do appreciate you guys. It is your last chance. if you want to subscribe, if you want to do it. We already crushed the subscriber goal. I mean, my goodness. I said 13,800. We're at 13,824. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Y'all are wild. Y'all are crazy. I don't deserve y'all. But over 400 of you are in here still. 500 likes. I mean, come on. Come on. This was fun, man. I'm definitely doing this next time for the next playoffs. I mean, next year. You know, I'm doing it because we had a lot of fun. And you seem to be enjoying the hell out of these simulations. So that's what we're going to do, man. It was one hell of a ride. Thank y'all so much for joining. Appreciate you all. I hope you have an amazing day. Be safe. Be kind to each other. Be good people. And I will see y'all next time. Much love to you. As always, we went 4 hours and 15 minutes. Look at that. All right. Love you all. Bye.